Hello, everybody. Here we are tonight. Hello, Savage. How you doing? Here we are joined tonight for the celebration of the Final Fantasia. Final Fantasia, of course. FNAF Fantasia. How's it going, Frosty, my friend? Not too bad. Not too bad. Busy day. Busy day. How's it going, Savage?
Oh, Savage. Oh, Savage, Savage, Savage.
How's everybody doing tonight? Savage and Christian. Hello, Christian. How are you? How am ya? Okay. All right, tonight how are you guys doing? Tonight we were playing Final Fantasy 14, as you well know. Christine's here at the beginning. Christine, you showed up right at the beginning of the stream, Christine. Right at the beginning of the stream. All right, where am I going? This is Vesper, isn't it? I think it's Vesper. All right, we're gonna start off with the story events, but we're also gonna go and we're gonna do our roulettes for the day, of course. Let me see, 120 scenario, 350. Okay, we're gonna do main scenario first. I don't know if you want to join me, Christina, or not. Do you want to join me in the main scenario roulette, Christina? Say yay or nay. Yay or nay. Speak. Speak to me. Yay or nay. You already in a group? Okay. Hey man, how's it going? I knew from a glance of the manner of the woman you were, I too have some skills at arms, as do many of our people. Pray forgive this trifle, but I might trouble you if you held around up the children that have been given into my care. They are most adept of staying hidden from my sight, or perhaps your keen eye will succeed. Oh gosh, you're gonna have me look for these kids now? Hi, Johanna. How are you tonight, Johanna? Hopefully doing good. How's everything? Oh, that's okay, Johanna. I know Carla's streaming too, yeah. Yeah, as much as you can be here. As much as you can, that'd be great. Where's the next one? Okay. Gotta find the hiding children. They're not here. Whoopsie daisy. Full Metal, my greatest friend of all time. How are you feeling, friend? Do tell. One second, I'm checking my phone. My phone blowing up. My phone is blowing up. Alright, here we go. Disney. Oh, delivery. I thought I read Disney there. How are you feeling tonight? JJ, how's it going? It says, hi, bunny. Christina's not a bunny, she's an alligator. I know this because I fought her before. She's an alligator. Still sick. Working tonight. Just lemony. What can I do for you? You let me know what I can do. I'll do it. You want the moon? You want the moon? I'll do it. You want the moon? I'll lasso it tonight. You want the moon? I found another one of them. I look so sick. Look at my character. Guys, look at my character. I just look so sick, dude. So sick. Look at that. Yo, long plays. Welcome in. How are you? Tell me the news. What's the news? You think they're hiding inside houses? Nah, probably not. So I found one here and one here, so the last one stands to reason should be around here. Inside a house? They could be inside a house. Aha. I've been trying to finish Paldea Pokedex. Ah, good luck with that. Yo, Darkmoon Sylveon with the Ember Zipainter. Oh my gosh, Ember, how are you? What a pleasure, what an honor to have you here, Ember. Thank you so much. Yeah, guys, ever heard of Ember Zipainter? Fantastic stream, huh? If you want to show support. We have the link. I appreciate the raid, friend. There's the link for her if you guys want to show support for Embassy Painter. She's a good friend of the cause and a great streamer if you guys want to check that out. I'd appreciate it a lot. Embassy Painter. I love that name so much. Okay. Where the fluff is this? Kind of far. Going to lurk, no audio at the moment. Okay. Is game sound, is it working? Is the game sound working? I can hear the game. Okay, the game made. Okay, the audio's working. Okay, everything's working. Good. Good. Very good. Yes, very good. I guess I have a little audio. Sorry, that's okay. That's okay, Lionheart. No problem. You're fine, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, Lionheart. Just means he's going deafen mode. Okay. Oh, I misunderstood then. I misunderstood. I was gonna do something. I forget what I was gonna do some. What was I gonna do? Okay, we are under, we are seeking duty, so at any point we might get a duty here. What the heck am I doing here? Destination, okay. Destination, no break. Oh! I got my duty right as oh my gosh. Lightning Ray, we're getting a Lightning Ray too? On top of Ember, let's go! We getting we're going to the Praetorium again. I mean, it's kind of worth it. Here's another half hour of me just Praetorium, guys. Praetorium. God almighty, why do I always get the Praetorium, dude? For crying out loud, dude. There's the link for Lightning, guys. Go show support for Lightning. She's a fantastic streamer. I always get the stupid Praetorium. Now I have a naked dude and a half-naked lady. Great. Hi, Lightning. Hi. Thank you, Lightning. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you for stopping by. We are doing story quests, but I was doing story quests, but I did get well, this, right? I went on a level duty or whatever it is, and I got stuck with Mr. No Shirt but a lot of cuffs. What a pair, yeah. Well, the lady looks pretty cool, to be fair. The guy, however, where's the lady at? She looks pretty cool. Her outfit's pretty cool. She probably dyed that. Alright, our first fight of the night. Okay, this is an MMORPG, so don't expect the fights to be anything but this, right? They're super interesting if you play, but I'm sure watching it doesn't look all that great. But to play, it's a lot of fun. Oh yeah, cool dress lady. I agree. Check her out. She don't stop. She don't sit still. We're gonna have I think we'll have ample opportunity to look at the characters. My character looks sick too. That looks so sick. I love it. I like this game so much. This is an MMORPG again. So if you guys want to join me and play, the game is free to play for the first 3. I think for the first 3 expansions, which is a lot. Like, I've been playing this for a month, almost a month now, and I've beaten the game, the first expansion, but I'm still doing the post game of the first expansion. Think about that. Now I've been playing this a lot. Yeah, it's a very large game. There's a lot to do. Come on. It's taking forever to kill these things. I mean, I'm kind of running around trying to avoid the damage, but... yeah, this guy's been using AoE. He's a warrior, right? He's a gladiator. Of course I got the Praetorium. The reason I say of course I got the Praetorium is because... although as cool as this is like the final mission of the Realm Reborn. And as cool as this is, it just takes forever because you can't skip cutscenes. So it's horrible. Hey, Luna! Hi! If you played last night, I could have played, but I decided to work tonight. Aww. No, I get it, Metal. I get it. Do you like Full Metal Alchemist? I don't know if that's the reason why she's called Full Metal. I think it is. You might be a fan. It makes sense to me. Such good news. How are you? Do you guys hear a game sound right now? Mr. Frosty, is that Mr. Zero? Mr. Zed? You've been watching One Piece, Zed? Mr. Zedo. Luna, so I'm so glad you decided to stop by tonight. How's you feeling? How's everything? Emba's here, I know. I miss Dysert. Speaking of Ember, I don't know. I haven't seen Dysert in a little bit. He's so awesome. I haven't seen Dorian either. I hope they're doing great. The old voice acting soon. Yeah, just a little bit. I hope the expansions have more voice acting because although the Realm Reborn had a little bit of voice acting, it was very few and in between. And sometimes I didn't quite understand why they picked certain odd scenes to put voice acting to. Which I was like, oh, look, she looks sick, dude. Girl in the back looks sick. Yeah. Gotcha, Full Metal, right? Change your name? Yeah, do it now that you're just starting. Yeah, because then if you change your name, then it becomes like more complicated for your subscribers to like find you. So I'd change it early on and just stick to whatever. I mean, it's up to you, but if you change your name, just know that a lot of people might miss the memo, you know. They're rushed for a Realm Reborn. Yeah, Lightning has told me this, yes. I just wish they weren't. And Shani says, I am actually really unwell? What? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know what to change it to. Well, I came up with what happened, Luna. I don't know if this is the right place for you to share it, but if you want to share it, go for it. I'm sure we can all offer you at least a little bit of. We can offer our love at least, at the very least, right? I think I ate it there. Nice, got him. Yeah, absolutely. DM me later, Matter. I'll reach out. I will bounce back soon. I need to cause Zed trouble. I don't know if that's gonna help. But if it helps, hey, go for it. I cause him trouble all the time. But he cheats on me on the daily, but I've learned to love Zed even if he doesn't love me, you know? Even if he loves Pat more. I know he loves Pats more, but I still love him though, you know? I'm not gonna not love him because of that. Everyone loves you. I wouldn't say everyone. I got some enemies too. No, Not like that, not like mortal enemies or anything like that, but there's definitely people that don't like me, trust me. I've met a few. Let me at him, Frog. Frog, how are you, man? So good. I'm doing my dailies, Frog. I should have done it before I started stream to spare you guys this crap, but I've done this mission like a million times. Frog is here. I know. It's always a happy day when Frog is here. Yeah, I just kablammed that thing. Hey! It's funny that these guys are struggling, but Christina, when she played with me, Christina wiped all of these guys by herself, like, faster than I can even, like, catch up to her. It's even... And these guys are struggling. And there's, like, 3 of them. You speedrun this? Absolutely you do speedrun this. I've done this like now like 5 or 6 times, Christina, and you're by far the fastest I've ever seen do this. Frosty, I don't tell you, I'm replying Ni no Kuni too. Oh, nice! I love it. But I'm at the frustrating part. I don't know anything about the story, so please don't give me any story beats, because I plan on playing that. However, I will say that that game is... Ni no Kuni 1 was very good, and I enjoyed the crap out of that game. It was just such a... It was such a wholesome adventure, right? Hey, Autumn. Yeah, Ni no Kuni 2. I've read a little bit about it. I've seen some gameplay. You having soup there? You having soup, Metal? No spoilers for me. Yeah, thank you. What game? It's called Ni no Kuni 2. I've never played Ni no Kuni 2. I did play Ni no Kuni 1 live just recently. I think it was right before... I played it right before you found the channel full, so... It was right before you found the channel, or I found your channel, rather. This COVID's kicking my butt. Yeah, it's gonna wreck you for a little bit. Your immune system will kick in. No worries. I mean, I definitely feel... I'm not saying don't worry. Like, I mean, like... I'm pretty certain you're gonna be okay, and you're gonna feel fine. But, I mean, if you're getting, like... If your symptoms are, like, worsening and you're... You know... Maybe at that point I would consider going to the hospital, but... If you're stabilized, I mean... I've had COVID twice. And it hit me as hard both times. Just as hard as the second one hit me just as hard as the second one. Or the first one. And it's not fun. I was introduced to your channel by moms. Well, I knew your channel because Savage. It was Savage that told me about you. He said you're like super cool and that I should really check you out. That's what he said. Something like that. Yeah, he was like, have you ever heard of Full Metal? I was like, Alchemist? And he's like, no, it's a streamer. You want to go on a raid, Full Metal? I was like, okay, who's that? He's like, oh, it's super cool. Then that's when he told me about it. What's up, chat? How is Kat doing, Frog? What is she live with? I stopped by there, but I forget what she's live with. Do you have a Full Metal link? Yeah, we can drop the link for Full Metal if you want to sub, JJ. We could drop that link for Full Metal. If you can't, Savage, I'll take care of it. All right, for anyone that's interested, she just reached 100 subscribers today. I believe it was today. And can I hear a hip hip hooray? 100 people is no small feat. 100 people. Can you imagine speaking to 100 people? Imagine that. Imagine speaking to 100 people. Isn't that crazy? That'd be crazy. Yo! The first gifty of the night. We have Full Metal dropping the love stove. Let's go! Full Metal with the first gifty of the night, showing support for the Frosty Lemonites. Thank you so much, Full Metal. I appreciate that so much. You are adorable, you. Thank you. Appreciate you. You sub to Metal? Yeah, check her streams out. She streams every now and then. I know she's a very busy person, has a lot of work to do, but I guess she streams in between work or whatever. Something like that, right? I don't wanna lie, but I that's what I got from it, at least. Da-da-da-da. Gotta support our Lemonettes. Yeah, definitely support the Lemonettes. Metal's a girl? Yeah, she's a girl. Last I checked, at least. I think she definitely has all the familiar symptoms of a girl. I stream before work and after work. Okay. Sometimes on my lunch, just whenever I find the time, really. Yeah. I'm an honorary citizen of the Frost. There you go. Symptoms? Are we sick? It was a way of speaking, Christina. Come on. If you don't know that, don't be a butthurt. Don't be one of those butthurt people. Don't be one of those butthurt people. Come on, you're bigger than this, Christina. You got cooties? I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. You got cooties. Duabellas? What the heck is a duabella? Wait a minute. Frog, teach me. The man is a half giant. Whoa, what the heck is a duabellas? Wait. Teach Frosty. His name. This guy's name is Duabellas? Oh, this guy. Oh, I see him. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Yeah. Says he's a veteran explorer. I'm a veteran too. I've been playing this for 3 hours. Duabellas, there he is, I see him. His name. The man's a half giant. Is that like, that's like you're not one of those. Which one's your character? Cause you're pretty tall. You're like tall and slim, right? Cooties is like, it's like lice or something like that, I think. Cooties is like, I think it's a bug that, it's like a bug that lives in your hair and it itches a lot and it bites you and stuff. It spreads a lot. It's called cooties. Not good for the economy. Christina's saying AO. Uh-oh. We all got the cooties. You want to trade cooties, Metal? It's from World War I. I actually don't know. My understanding of it is like a bug that grows in your head. It doesn't grow on your head. What am I saying? It's a bug that lives in your hair, and it like it's kind of like fleas almost. You know, like dogs get fleas. But it's cooties. You just looked it up. It's from World War One. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what cooties are very well. I can look at a definition here. That's my understanding of what it is. That's like off the top of my head. There's a lot of immediately encase the cooties and is tossed directly into the incoming basket. A children's term for imaginary germ said to have infected a person of the opposite sex or someone considered socially undesirably. Okay. Yeah, it says as a nickname for body lice or head lice. So I was right in the first time, yeah. Cooties first appeared in the trenches slang in 1915. Yeah, the War of 1914, yeah. It is World War One, yeah. So I was right the first time. Yeah, it's like lice. I didn't say it was a children's game. I don't know if you are you a fantasist? Are you a fantasist, Christian? You imagine things, dude. I've noticed this throughout the years of you hanging out with us, man. Not trying to be judgy, but man, you're a fantasy. You see things that don't exist, bro. A lot. You've done this a lot here. You pick up on things that no one else picks up. You're lightning before the thunder. There's only one lightning, and her name is Claire Farron. Keep that in mind. Yeah, I guess kids appropriated it to, like kids appropriated it, right? And like, oh, you have cooties, like girls have cooties, you know? You know? Circle, circle, dot, dot. Now you've got the cootie shot. Okay, Darth Maul, take it easy.
For whom do you fight?
It's very interesting.
Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit.
Imagine Dragons? I actually do not like the style of music of Imagine Dragons. I do not like the style of music. I don't like their music very well. I knew a guy that knew the singer of Imagine Dragons. It was very interesting to meet him. Hello, Carl. How are you? How was your stream? I judge you, Frosty, for not liking Imagine Dragons. I don't hate them. I'm not a fan of their music. I'm not a fan of their music. Hey! Hey! Like, I don't know, man. I don't know what you want me to tell you. You know? I don't know what to tell you. It's not my style. Just not something I enjoy. Stream was okay. I'm just checking out a new game. The singer of Imagine Lemons. Imagine. You thinking of my lemons, Frog? Frosty, don't break her heart. Too late. I went with my brother to the concert. I mean, you can like Imagine Dragons. I just don't like their music. I listen to their music and it's like listening to elevator music. It's like you know, it's playing. I'm not saying they're not good. Yeah, all their songs are the same. You know, it's like I don't know, dude. Just there's no melody to it for me. I don't know. It's too too synthetic. I don't know what it is.
Single path is open to the infinite ruler. That's a false worship. A path which leads to innovation.
Oh, nice. You're in a movie simulator. I hate this. Bro in Super Saiyan. Yeah, he's all gold now.
Rightly steer the course of
Bro, you shut up before I put this sword right up your eyeball.
creeping mendacity. That one truth will prove
Hey, Melissy. Decided to show support for Frosty tonight, Melissy.
champion of
Don't go breaking my heart.
face me.
I couldn't if I tried.
Defeat shall serve as proof.
What do you mean? You can break my heart, Metal. You definitely can break my heart.
Take your realm. For none among you has the power to stop me.
The song? Oh. I've been listening to a lot of Audio Slave and Nirvana. Finally, some music.
Come as you are, as I am.
Yeah. Audio Slave is also very good. Shush, Carl. Shush. You're just jealous of this. You jealous of this Kurt Cobain 2.0. I really like Rage Against. You like Rage Against, Carl? And yes, our friendship does ride on this question. You like it? Okay, good. We can be friends for sure. Killing in the name of. Who here knows The Offspring? Who here knows The Offspring? This is 1990s at its best. You like the Offspring, Carl? Oh, I love 1OK Rock. Yeah, 1OK Rock is clean. 1OK Rock is a clean band, dude. Every now and then you get blessed with these bands that they just know what they're doing. Just give me a reason to keep my heart beating. Don't worry, just as the world falls into an. Okay, he's gonna transmute here. There we go. As the world falls down, all we can do. So blind that I can't see the end. Look at what we've made. Ouch! That move is so sick. GG's, finally. Gosh, dang, after a half an hour, huh? I bet you it's been a half an hour, dude. GG's, bros. Holy crap. I listen to a lot of EDM music type stuff. Do you like trap? I like trap. Yo, Matt, what's going on? Who's your Barbie girl? I'm your Barbie girl. Life is fantastic. Life in plastic. You can bless my night or get into a fight. Alliance raids. Ooh. Let's do an alliance. Did your registration complete? Sounds good. Wait, did it work or did it not work? What's my elapsed time? Oh no. Where's your mama? You lost there, bucko? GG's. Too easy, man. It's too easy. This is too easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I listened to a lot of EDM. I read that. Frog, I was lurking in your streams earlier. Wait, Frog went live today? I wasn't home all day, so I was away from the internet. My friend's got a girlfriend and he hates that. Be right back. He tells me every day. She wants more dinero, well, my friend, you've gotta say, I won't pay, no way. Nah, why don't you get a job? Sail away, say no way. I always thought he said sail away, but he actually says say no way. Say no way, yeah, no way. Nah, why don't you get a job? Frosty, that's because you go to bed when I wake up. True. Yeah, I wish I could stop. I get to stop at Cat's streams, but I wish I could stop at yours. I wish I could stop at yours. Well fought, madame. Well fought. Okay, I gotta finish. What the heck? Oh, crap. I gotta skip this. Brother May, I cannot help you, but envy you have been able to call up heroes of your strength to the skill in Doma. If I would have been very okay. Die, but there we go. We're gone. What are we doing? We got a full party. The World of Dark. Oh, we're doing the World of Darkness. Nice. Let's go. It's 10:46 p.m. in Quebec. Wait, you're in? I thought you were in the East Coast. Wait, you're Canadian? I didn't know that. I don't know if it has some cookies. I don't know. It's gonna be a rough fight here. It's a good thing I'm a pro at this game. We already got someone dead? Jeez. Somebody died already. Okay, they're following me. They're coming for me. Quick, use your charms to run away. I love these 11 people. It's so cool. I love these big raids. Quebec is Eastern. Well, but she said East Coast, so I thought I know Quebec is eastern, right? I have an uncle, my dad's brother lives in Calgary. That's like not so eastern. Look away. So much damage going on here. .466, that's it? I'm not doing damage here. Barely doing damage here, boys. Can't fall. Where's our loots? Where's our loots? Let's see, what do we have here? -1, strength 29. Still not better. I don't think it's better. I'll try to get it. Calgary, Alberta is more of the west. Yeah, mountain time zone. Oh, okay. I love this World of Darkness place. I like it too a lot. I got lost. There we go. I got a little lost, but I'm fine now. Hey Jen, how's it going? No loot? I guess no loot. Jen, good to see you. The IT crowd. The IT crowd. The IT crowd? No, what is that? What is an IT crowd? That's a funny show. Careful with this dragon. I'm gonna go behind his back. Oh, I think it's gonna use a mega move. Five-headed dragon, huh? Somebody's doing 3k damage. Jeez. I don't even think my damage matters. I'm doing like 700. Some dudes are doing 3k damage here, dude. I don't even think my damage matters. I mean, it definitely doesn't not, it helps, but not even significant. Oh, I don't know those. I don't know those, Savage. The Pro movies, you say, huh? Five dragon-headed dragon dead. Let's see, what kind of loot do we get here? This is Dragoon. This is also Dragoon stuff? No, this is... Oh, okay. This is war. This is gladiator stuff. Ooh. Yeah, this is a lot of tenacity and vitality. I don't need it. Pugilist, monk, and samurai. Okay, pugilist, monk, and samurai. Oh, I don't know. Going down the middle. I didn't see where people went. Atomos! Moaning Atomos! My kind of Atomos. Thank you, Frog, for that description. Whoa, bro. Okay, bro. What the heck? Who is Brandon Lee? I don't know. Who is Brandon Lee? Cerberus is here. Whoops. Don't worry, Christina. I don't know who that is either. Bruce Lee's son? Unsubs. Oh my gosh. I don't know who that is. I don't... Undonos. Oh my gosh. That's harsh. That's harsh. Unseize? Well, you can try. Wait, who did a $50 dono? I didn't see that. Oh, last night. Oh, I thought you were talking about tonight. Oh. Oh yeah, last night. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, last night. I thought you were talking about tonight. I was like, I don't remember seeing that tonight. Don't make me do it again. Well, you're trying to take it back and you want to do it again? What? Make up your mind. Save your money, Jen. Save your money. Your chat is weird, Christina. Finally, we killed this thing. For crying out loud, man. Who puts a helmet? Who puts a Daft Punk helmet on a dog? What do we got here? Garbage. Presley, I think they're saying Jen donated 50 so long ago today, and you missed it. Not so long ago today. Wait. What? What the? That confuses me even more, Frog. I'm looking at my donos. I see the last one I see was Jen a few seconds ago. Jen, you donated? Oh, it's telling me on my thing. It's telling me that you donated 20. And then 50. What the f? When did you? I see it. I see it on my thing. Dude, I swear to goodness. I swear to goodness, it's not coming up on chat. Straight to the bank account. Sometimes it's slow. I once donated a big sum to someone too, and it didn't go through, and they'll reimburse you. If it doesn't go through, they'll send it back to you, Jen. It might take like a day or so, but you'll get your money back. I am so sorry. I didn't know. It's not coming through. Aw. I don't know if it's gonna go through, but it'll let you know. Sometimes YouTube glitches like that. It's happened to me when I donated to someone too. Sometimes it glitches. But guys, can we get hype for Jen regardless? Even if I don't get it, it doesn't matter. Like the intention was there. She dropped a 20 and a 50. Oh my gosh, she said, do you see this one? And then she says, does this work this way? Hear the cause of the chaos. Oh my gosh, Jen, what did you do? Holy crap. Was it a super chat? Or was it a super chat, Jen? Oh, so you didn't use YouTube's feature. Oh. Well, I'll tell you what, PayPal, yeah, YouTube doesn't get a cut, but PayPal does. So it's the same thing, Jen. Straight through Streamlabs? What? Really? Congrats on 1K. There's a lot happening right now. I'm trying to play this. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. People are raiding. Like, my brain is about to explode here. I need a minute to my head to settle down. There's a lot happening right now. Let me see. I'm gonna get my loot and we're gonna figure this out. Ooh, there's those greaves. Okay. 20. Yeah, PayPal takes. Oh, so you donated through my link on PayPal on the Streamlabs. Oh, so it went. Yeah, it goes to my PayPal account. I usually prefer that people do it through YouTube. Because I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I don't like PayPal as a company. I just don't like their services. But it's okay. I don't mind. And they've locked me out of my money before too. I've had a few problems with them before, so that's why I kind of don't like them. I've had a few nightmare scenarios with PayPal, and they can hold your money if they want to, and they can do all kinds of crap. I already have it. I already have the puff of darkness. Give me a second here. Hi. What happened? Jen did a donation and I didn't. Dude, Jen, either way, Jen, you deserve. Can we get some love for Jen and for Chev that hit 1K too? Thank you for the raid, man. I was feeling like chaos. Alright. That's good. Alright, guys, please make sure we say thank you to Jen. She was extremely generous tonight. Holy crap, Jen. Thank you so much. That was a lot. That was a lot. Thank you, Jen. Jen, bless you. Thank you, friend. Thank you, Chev, for the raid, man. Thank you, Jen. I appreciate the donos. Thank you so much. That she donated a 50 and then a 20, dude. That's 70 bucks. Jen, you beautiful. You haven't seen a lot? What do you mean I haven't seen a lot? Lots of love tonight? Absolutely. I haven't seen a lot. You mean you've done this before? Wait a minute. I haven't noticed anything on my bank account. I'll tell you that much. So it's got to be on my PayPal because I haven't checked my PayPal in a while. So if it is, it's on my PayPal. Sorry, I can't play along. But I'll have a reference, something I like. Hello, explodes. I don't, Sonic, I don't understand the reference, but I appreciate you being here, man. Should have seen the chaos in Bald's stream. People trying to snipe me, and it was like 1,500 subs or more. There's no way. Do you understand how much money that is, Christina? 1,500 gifted memberships? Do you understand how much money that is? Just multiply that by 5. Multiply that by 5. If he's doing $5 a membership, and he got 1,500. That's like $5,000 to $6,000. 7,000. Jesus Christ! What the fudge? That is nuts! That's a lot of money. They all put 50 down. Dude, I would... If I ever make that much money on YouTube, dude, I'll be glad if... dude, I'll be glad if I get $5, man. I will... Dude, I'll dance the hula and... I'll be so happy when that happens, dude. But bigger channels make a lot of money. That's obvious. Like, bigger channels make a lot of money. I felt so guilty. There's nothing to feel guilty. How are you guilty for people donating money? That's their prerogative. If they want to give money, let them give money. If I've donated a lot of money, I don't do as much because I have to save my money a little bit more. But when I had more money, I would donate a lot. I donated to Frog. I donated to Cat. I donated to Bald before. Like, what's the name? HDV. Nick. I donated to Nick probably the most of everyone. Nick. Just a bunch of people. But I never once... If I, let's say, for example, I get on bad terms with one of these streamers, knock on wood, I'm not gonna be like, oh, I want my money back, whatever. That's... I think that's scummy as heck. If you gave it because you wanted to give it, so own your own mistakes, or own your actions. If you wanted to give money to someone, then you wanted to give money to someone. Don't be like, no, I don't wanna give it. Well, too late, man. You should have known. You should have thought about that before. Yo, Matt, thank you so much. Yeah, YouTube takes 25 in America. If you're a foreign streamer, I think it takes 30% of AdSense revenue and all that. If you're an American streamer, it's only 20 or 23% that it takes. It's something like that. But yeah. Matt, the man, the myth, the legend with the Zeno Bombarooski. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, saving money is a great thing. Completely understand it. Yeah, thank you, Matt. I appreciate that. It got to a point where I was spending too much, and I had to say, no, I have to hold back a little bit. I was spending too much money. 30% in the US from what I read. Really? I might be wrong. Okay, I could be wrong. From what I remember reading when I joined the program, I read the terms. And what I remember reading is for US people, it's 20 something percent, and for people outside of the US, it's more. It's like 30. That's what I remember reading. I could be wrong. You might be right. It could have changed too, I'm not sure. Yeah, 30% is a big cut. And you pay taxes on that too, right? Like, if you donate $5 to me, like 40 cents, no. If you donate $5 to me, like maybe 50 cents or something of that money, maybe even $1, I don't even know, goes to the government in taxes. So yeah, they tax donations, which is crazy. So if I want to give my mom $5 because I love my mom, I gotta give 50 cents to the government and say, hey, here because I gave money to my mom. You know? But I get it. You are working, like Google is paying you a paycheck, so it's different. I get it. It's not, you know, they make it a business because they want to profit out of YouTube. Of course they want to profit out of YouTube. YouTube's worth billions. Why wouldn't we profit out of YouTube? Come on, YouTube. Cough up that money. That's why I went straight through Streamlabs this time. Right, I get it. I forgot, Jen. I forgot I had that set up. Matt, I appreciate you so much, guys. If we could drop the link for Matt and show support for his content work as well. I highly recommend you guys check out Matt because I watch all of his shorts, and I always love watching his shorts. He does a lot of Pokemon card openings, but he does it like at the zoo, at the fair, at the at the aquarium, like all over the place. He just do a Pokemon card opening in front of, I love it so much. So I do recommend you guys check him out. Absolutely. Twitch takes 50% from what I heard. It could always be worse. Jesus Christ, 50%. And they're in debt and they're not doing good, right? And Twitch is not doing good. They're in their ropes. Technically, it's only taxed if you make a certain amount, though. Yeah, it's past $600. You have to declare to the IRS. Yeah. So for example, if I make more than $600 on YouTube, I have to declare that to the IRS. But if I make more than $600 on PayPal, I also have to declare that to the IRS. Those two different ones. Oh, why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? I'm in your hands, Savage my king. Unless you PP or PPP on Twitch and cost is less. What is PP or PPP? What does that mean? Powerpuff Puppies? We cannot change the past. Those who fought are all around them. They're gone. Look but not forget. Thank you so much, Jen, and thank you so much, Matt, dude. I appreciate you so much. The Yugiris constantly level. They my life. Okay. Powerpuff Pudding. Partner program, Partner Plus program. I don't know how it works. Paid partner program, just a guess. I don't know how it works on Twitch. That's a lot of PP. Okay, Christina. Yeah, I'm not sure entirely how it works. I've gone through the YouTube experience, but not. Because he was given everything, we shall give our all. Okay. Whoops. Well, they have to give it. Well, if they didn't do that, they have in America. I know in America, if your boss is not paying you right, like you can go get all that money back. I know it's happened to me actually. So you probably can get all that money back for sure. They have to. If they were paying you wrong and skipping on stuff, they have to reimburse you for that money. I got a big old fat check once because I was being paid less than what was legally required. At some point, I think. I forget exactly how it happened. It was years and years ago, but. It sounds like my nephew's diaper. Yeah. Yeah, you can go get that money back. You could definitely ask them for that, because what did you become an adventurer to gain power? I want power. I got a fatty back paycheck that was over 6K. It was nice. Yeah, they have to do it. Oh, you could sue them. You can bring the whole company down if. Maybe not, depending on the company. If it's more of a small company, you can, and bigger companies probably not. But they have to pay you back for sure. For sure, they have to pay you back. And companies get audited by the IRS on the regular too. The IRS is crazy. Boom. That's why I told Koharu, but she didn't believe me. Okay. It's my turn now. Excuse me, Miss Frosty, I have a question. What's Revenant Stoll like? Is it pretty? Revenant Stoll is actually pretty, yeah. I think you're gonna like it. This bustling outpost frequented by countless adventurers. It is a bastion of civilization in a harsh and unforgiving wilderness. It is a home of the science of the seventh of dawn. It is the stone thrown from the Empire. What? The stone's thrown. No, I'd say the first one's a good. I think you'll like it. Right, you guys might not remember this, but these are the refugees that come from Doma. I think it's Doma, the island. And now we're gonna take them to Mordona, right? Where we are at with the signs of the seventh night. The seventh heaven, or whatever their name is. Yeah, you can mess up their checks. There's chance for human. Yeah, there is a chance for human error, but that's why you gotta pay attention. I started paying a lot more attention to stuff like that when I went through that. You just gotta pay attention to your payroll. I don't know how it works in Canada, but here, like, you get your paycheck stub, and it tells you like the rate at which you work, the money you make, how much you paid in taxes, and then your W-2 will have all of that too. So you. Seek out new experiences and adventures. Fight ferocious beasts. Train every day. Buy weapons and armor from Rowena. What is the way to become more powerful? Seek out new experiences and adventures. Fight ferocious beasts. Train every day. I'd say train every day. I mean, I'm just going off of. I don't know how this is gonna affect the story, but. So my father was right. How do I do it then? Come on, tell me. Don't leave anything out. I mean, what I mean, grab a stick and start poking things, man. What do you want me to say? That's what I did. Books a flight to the Sector 7 slums. Careful, the plate might fall on you. Just one more, please. Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day? Well, it depends on you. If you want to be an adventurer, you can be anything, kid. Thanks for the advice, Miss Frosty. I won't forget it. I'm going to be an adventurer too. Well, get your sticks together, stop poking some leopards or some. Fight. We'll protect our friends and punish the wicked. Yeah? This is a very wholesome, right? I kind of skipped it a little bit, but this is very wholesome. We could talk about it in the carriage on the way. Let's be joining us. All right, everybody's gonna be joining us. Nice. All right, everybody off to Ladona. This is the second time in this game where I've been put in the carriage. The last time there was a Moogle getting drunk up in there. No kidding. What, we're heading for Ul'dah? What? Oh, I think we're heading to Ul'dah first, and then from Ul'dah to... Yeah, okay. I don't know why they're going... Why not just head there straight? Like, what? Yeah, we'll meet at the quicksand. I guess these were kind of like, that's kind of like where they were taking temporary refuge at, I think. Not entirely sure. If I go this, wait a minute. This way, there we go. They should put a crystal in front of this freaking place, for crying out loud. Oh, you know what? There's actually a crystal there. Well, and that's how you make yourself look like an idiot. The music in Ul'dah is so good. It's just very ambiance-y, right? Very ambiance-y. Ah, Alphanaut again. I take it the first group has arrived. Excellent. Is there aught else? No, I have matters well in hand here. You and Lady Yugiri should travel to Revenant's Toll forthwith. Very well. I'm not taking any of this. I don't need any of this. Okay, we're gonna go to... You met with the guild representatives and Reverend told. Since I do not foresee any future matter arising here in Thanaland, which might require your personal attention, I would instead have you serve as an escort to the Donum delegation for the duration of the journey. Of course, speak first with the Slav-born upon right. Okay, I got you. I can surmise what else you're gonna say. That would mean that I would have to go to Mordoma. Okay, we're gonna speak to the Scion. BC tonight, Frosty? If you're down, I'm down. I'm down. I always like hanging out with you guys. Okay, since we're here, we can go inside, speak to Minfilia. Or this guy, same thing. And this must be the esteemed Lady Yugiri and her associates. I greet you all as friends. I bid you welcome to the tour. I hope you do not find our dearth of fineries off-putting. Oh. For though we may seem, we have wealth of spirit. Oh. The creed enter in here, we just welcome all sorts provided that they are willing to earn their keep, of course. Okay. We're no strangers to hard work, Master Slav-born. Okay. He says basically I didn't mean to say you're not. As you wish, Slav-born. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. I think you need to take off that mask, bro. You need to show us those. This guy has he has a mustache, eh? Our guests have yet to be to meet the antecedent. Someone else, Frosty. Why are you wasting time with me? Well, you're the one talking. Thank you, Chev. Congrats on 1K, Chev. Very proud of you. How are you feeling? You finally did it. Hard work pays off, am I right? Welcome in, Melissa. Alright, all due respect. Right. Should be right here. Why are there so many blue quests? All the blue quests I haven't done. Christina's gonna be mad at me. Do your blue quests, Frosty, she says. She speaks like this. She's like, you do your blue quests right now, okay? You listen to me. Listen to me, Frosty. You do those blue quests, huh? I have to respond in kind. I say, listen, Christina. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm married to Minfilia. Please don't speak to me again. Like my body is giving out on me after 21 days and 10-12 hours of streams each day. Time to take a break, buddy. Tis no use. New Yorker. Hey, she's from New York. Goes to the park a lot. Listen here, hey. There's nothing wrong with being from New York, you know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with it. You do a little thing, you do a thing. You show me 2, I'll show you 3. That's how it goes. There's nothing wrong with being a New Yorker. You got a problem with that, Melissy? You got a problem with that? I'll show you the ropes if you don't know how to weave one. I'll show you how many sticks it takes to make a canoe. Do you want to learn today? If we ain't got a problem, then we're good. If we ain't got a problem, then it's good. You want to learn? Alright. Well, listen here, Missy. First, you must subscribe to Frosty Lemon. We good? Okay. I'm glad we understand each other. We will persevere, of course, yet within our hearts the truth is clear. We are but awaiting confirmation to which we already know, of course. For 2 years? Frosty the Lemon Father. Thank you for 2 years of subscribing, Melissa. You have been a blessing through and through. No question. You've seen all 3 Godfathers? We haven't seen the 4th one. You haven't seen the 4th one. This time it's a giraffe's head. I put a giraffe's head on his bed. Not a horse. It's a giraffe. It's bigger, more intimidating. It's got spots that might confuse you. I hope you question the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unsolved. Not at all. Do you deny that this matter falls outside of the normal purview? That as it may, I could not ignore the plight of the refugees, right? Not when it was within our power to help them. I don't mind at all. I think you did the right thing. Dude, her melons are... Gosh dang, man. That's like leather. That's like leather. She's like... Holy crap. Like, it's like bricks. What about melon? I got Chef's attention. We know he likes melons. He got melons for days. Like, my character doesn't have melons like that. Holy crap. Those things are pointy. Jesus. I can't deny it. We have no objections. Pray do so without blessing. Your answer pleases me beyond words, my lady. But are you quite certain? You have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the event that Revenant's toll could not accommodate us all, we would need to find an alternative solution. It took me a while to read that. We definitely would. Should that come to pass, we will find it together. I know what I found. Hi, Minfilia. Hi. Her mom is, like, her adoptive mom is pretty... I love the character of her adoptive mom with the glasses. I don't know if you guys saw Hensilia or whatever her mom's name is, but she's sick looking. Pretty cool character. Hi, Sarah. We're talking about melons. What do you say about the matter? Yay, nay? It's been a pleasure, antecedent. Alas, we must take our leave as the first. You love come on, Chad. I'm talking about actual melons, man. Actual melons, not what you're thinking. Should you require aught else, please do stuff for. Okay, we'll talk to Slaffborn. Slaffborn. Slaffborn is a crazy name. I'd look for her at the farmer's market. I'm just saying that. Ooh, the farmer's market. How are you, Sarah? You feeling a little better, friend? How are things? I was surprised Christina wasn't saying anything that we were talking about melons. And Christina was like, said ought. She said ought not. She said ought not nothing. I was surprised. She's here to save the day. I'm feeling alright. I'm okay. I'm okay. I had a very busy, kind of scary day, to be honest with you. A lot changing. It was a bit of a stressful, scary day, but yeah. All is well as far as I know. I will make all the necessary personal assurance trusts that are during the... Okay. Hug Frosty. Thank you, Melissa. It was a long day, and I'm gonna have a few busy days coming forward. Few changes come into my life, so keep you guys updated if something comes up. Pistola!
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Something slippery, eh? I could name a few things.
Aye, our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
Mm-hmm.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet, which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning Ifrit with such crystals as they have hoarded.
Mm-hmm.
Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja. Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
What?
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late. Oh gods, they mean to summon Leviathan?
Leviathan, yeah. I was about to say, when they said
That is the
Sahagins.
way of it, I fear.
Yeah.
Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas.
Oh god.
But there is more.
Oh
One
no.
of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
Okay. The echo. Oh, it hit us both. It's my wife Ishtola. You like Ishtola, Savage? She's cool.
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective.
Oh, the Sahagin. There's the elder.
And there is the explanation.
What in the crab face?
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the finless ones. And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
The other ones are just idiots. They just growl. That one's the only one who can
Comes this
speak.
promise of immortality. The emissary?
I think they're talking about the Ashland, the Ashians. I think the Ashians, I think they're talking about the emissary, the Ashian in white, probably telling them that if they do this, they'll gain eternal life.
And knowledge.
Are the two of you quite well?
You shared that vision, did you not? Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this. But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa. I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the echo.
Very
That's
well.
what I was gonna say
I
too.
shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Aye. A primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
Primal?
Leviathan.
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
How does she not know what that is? She has a different name for them.
Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
He's coming along?
It would be most welcome. When contending with a primal, one can never have too many able allies. If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be
Right.
sure to come well
Yeah,
prepared.
tell her about like he can manipulate her mind and she'll lose herself forever. Maybe tell her about that. Maybe she wouldn't want to join. Yeah, this serpent can like whisper in your ear and you become its servant for the rest of your life and there's no cure. You lose your agency basically. You lose the power of choice. He basically manipulates you for the rest of your life. And you'll do his bidding. Maybe tell her that before you're like, yeah, let's go fight a primal. Let's go fight God. What a good idea. And the whole thing, when they were talking about the gift and he would be promised the gift, my first thought, I didn't mention this, but my first thought was, are they talking about the echo? Was my first thought. Lo and behold, they are. And then I thought, okay, then we're going to go deep into the echo. And that's when she said, and this is me thinking, of course. And that's obviously when she said, oh, we'll find the origins of the echo if we go there. So I'm glad that I am attuned to the story and I'm being able to follow and see what really is going on, right? Sometimes it can be hard to kind of follow the premises of the story. Let's go fight the sun. I believe you and me, Christina, I believe we could take over the world. It's a shame you don't want to. I'll be Brain, you'll be Pinky. What do you say? Put it there, partner. What do you say? Take over the world? Narf? I know not what that means. We're still not... The sea rises. We're still not fighting... He's gone full Pinky. I know. Pinky has a big head, so it matches me. It should be worse come to pass. The Leviathan is summoned. Of course it's going to be summoned. Our only resource will be to face him in battle. Given past experience, you may very well think that eventually inevitable. Yes, so long as there is a chance that the primals will return, right, might be prevented. We must needs bend all our efforts in achieving that goal, stopping it from priming. I get it. And I used an elixir by mistake. Stupid game. Crap. I used a high elixir there. That's expensive stuff right there, buddy. Onwards to Limzalominza. Where's the button? Where's the button? This? There we go. Green Squid, welcome in. Yeah, I got it, Christina. Together, we could take over, we could rule everybody. Together, Christina, we'd be rich. All you have to do is do what I say. Become my slave. Become my slave. And we shall conquer the world. The real question, though, is do you know of GIR? G-I-R. Grr. No. Oh, they're asking me to join an FC? Flips that out of context. That's how you make someone look bad. I'm joking, obviously. I'm messing with Christina. She knows I mess with her sometimes. This lady is tall, beautiful, and lion-like. I like it. Let us waste no time then. According to our best intelligence, the Sahagin have the crystal enough to summon their god. Alas, we did not count the Serpent Reavers venturing as far as Thanalan to supplement their cache. Wow. For our short-sightedness, we are faced with the grim project of Leviathan's imminent return. Tell me something I don't know. An FC means face Crocs. It's Crocs for your face. Needless to say, I am not inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom has already been launched in a long-scale operation to thwart the summoning, and we would welcome the science support in this endeavor. But if, God forbid, our efforts should come to naught, I will need to trouble you for more than mere support. Yeah, I basically defeated Titan and Ifrit and Garuda, so I'm your gal. I have to watch Avatar. You should watch Invader Zim, meow meow. Invader Zim. I've seen the Avatar. Are you talking about? Are you talking about Avatar like the blue people, or Avatar the bald kid with the superpowers? I do, Admiral, but I would rather not be not be drawn on their nature. Okay. I will say only that there is something I would see with mine own eyes. Is that so? Well, I'm stubborn to deny the wish of those whose aid I require. Smart. But precautions must be taken. I shall require that you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak of the operation. Why does I have the echo too? Why is it that she's always being protected like a princess, and I'm always like jumping into the thick of it? Like, what the heck? I'm a pretty lady too. My character's a pretty lady too. I don't get it. Is it because of the melons? Is it the melons? I gotta call my doctor. Hello? Dr. Frankenmelon? It's Frosty. Uh-huh. Yeah? We have to, Operation Melons. We have to Operation Melons. Yes. Maximum size. Maximum size. Yes. Yes, yes. Of course. Okay, I'll see you there. Alright. Maximum melons. Yes, maximum. Dark Sidious one. Execute order, juicy melons. The juicier the better. Oh my gosh. Y'all have a sweet tooth, don't you? Sussy topic? A little bit. A little bit. It's just a little sussy. Upon completing their mission, they will return to the Operation Striving Point, the Camp Skull Valley. I want you to make your way there forthwith, that you might... Okay, you told me where I'm going, I know where I'm going. PG stream? It is a PG stream, we're just messing about. We're just messing about, Jen. What are you talking about? Doesn't make me non-PG. What are you talking about? Come on. I appreciate all your support tonight, Jen, by the way. I know you donated a lot. I appreciate you a lot. Frosty After Dark, complete with Lemon After Dark. And sometimes I make a little bit more edgy jokes, but I'm not using harsh, like, vulgar dialogue or anything like that. I'm obviously just making a joke, like, of course, yeah, I'm still PG. What the? Oh my gosh, why are you up there, dude? How the heck would I even get up here? Ah, but of course. There are stairs. What do you do here? What kind of piece is this? I'm talking to the wrong guy. This is the guy I want to talk to. Hey there, Napoleon. The safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, we will prevent Leviathan's return. Alright, let me fight the guy and shut up. Let me fight the guy! I fear I might have skipped a little bit too much there. Scouts in distress. Okay, I thought it would give me like this side quest about... It's not a side quest, but this side gig where the scouts went out and they're in trouble. I have to go save them. And then I earned their trust, and then they're like, okay, all right, we trust you. Let's go fight Leviathan. We should have done that from the get-go, buddy. Should have done that from the get-go. Onwards! An amazing invention, stairs. Yeah, true. I spent over 100 Canadian on a Final Fantasy 14 today. Why'd you do that, silly? Ripped a bank account? True. Juicy melons. This is a good time of the year for juicy melons, yeah? Who doesn't love a mouthful of... Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, Chev. I like melons for sure. I prefer watermelon, but melon is pretty good too. I think I've arrived. Oh my gosh, this is very watery, right? This is a lot. There's a lot of water here. Very watery. Very watery here. They're level 40. Yeah, this is not a problem for me at all. Okay, I have to come here and where are the scouts? Where are the scouts? There they are. I see them. I see them sniveling in the corner. Here's a tonic, man. What? What does it make me put it in my bar? That is so strange. Okay, well, sure. Okay, the next one's in here. Hello, Epic, how are you? Check your friend requests. Me? I made a new bunny. Alt and paid for story skip, level skip, outfits, emotes, and... Check my friend requests? Oh. Accept friend request from Christy Bell Bunny. Dude, everybody, you got like 3 Christy Bell Bunnies. You have like 4 of them, like Christina Bell, and then Christina Bell, and then Christina Bunny, and then Christina Bell Bunny. So many bunnies. Why'd you make another one again? It's telling me what? It's telling me, yeah, what? Whoa, take it easy. Yeah, it's telling me to go through here. There was a hole in the wall. Out of my way, at least you die, friend. Out of my way. Feel the power. Oh no, the corpse. Oh no. They did it. They killed her. Done? Done. There they are. Boom goes the dynamite. They're dead. Yep, they're dead. It's about bedtime for me. Good night, Matt. Good night. Christina has a whole soccer team of friggin' alt accounts. There's the link, that's for Matt, isn't it? That's the link for Matt, Savage? I think it is. If you guys want to show support. Matt, I appreciate the $10 bomb, man. I really do. I hope you know that, brother. Yeah, for Matt. Okay. There's a link for Matt, guys. I do recommend checking out his channel. I always do. I'm a big fan myself, so. Level sync. Okay. Sleep well, buddy. Sleep well. Alright, Frosty's gonna go to Limzilo Minza's. Let's go this way. This right there. Oh my gosh, Matt, man. What the heck, dude? What the heck? Matt with the gifty. Sniping epic legend quest. Let's go. Matt, you... Oh my gosh, Matt. Thank you, brother. Holy crap. Thank you, Matt. Jeez, that's... I'm honored, dude. I'm honored, man. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Dude, where the heck is this place at? It's all the way back here, huh? Guys, all the hype for Matt, absolutely. With the gifty. Thank you. Okay, I saved your men. They were dead. I saved one of them at least. Yeah, hand over the corpses. I don't want none of that. Ooh. The gift of eternity. Okay, this is gonna be big, boys. Back work is kicking butts even. Ah! You kick work in the butt. Wishing you the best. Thrice darned fishback baskets. I'll kill them slowly and then chase their rotten souls through the 7 hells. Gosh dang, lady, just take it easy, man. Not that bad. I should have called in. You should have. Peace, Commander. We are here for a purpose. Our vengeance is not it. I want your mind to be the task at hand, savvy. My apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep a clear head. Good. According to our sole surviving scout, the Sahajin and their thralls have already begun to amass the Aetherite in the depths of the Sapsa. If we are to act, it must be now. The men are ready, but we await your orders, Admiral. As predicted, the Sahajin have tightened security at an amount of the spawning grounds. Okay. And frontal assault is likely to meet with fierce resistance. Okay. I didn't think we'd be fighting a primal. Oh. I don't think we'd be fighting a primal here. Holy crap. The Maelstrom is still engaged to distract the in the legend of the drowned pirates and the Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you have a chance over this effort. Charge over this effort. Okay. Back at you, metal. Lots of hugs. Use Shadow Clone Jutsu. Yes. So the advisory of the squadron forming the galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy from the offshore. This is the wise of the Science shall form a smaller units in hope of confusing the Sahajin's defense and effort. Frosty and Ishtola, the two of you are to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. The Admiral's divisions should serve as the enemy's defenses. Okay. They're gonna... Okay, I see how it is. Okay, my mission is simple. There's a lot of talking about it, but my mission is simple. I do feel like this girl... I feel like this lady, Isgara, whatever her name is. I think she's gonna do something funky, man. The heels of the circle around to join the evacuation unit of Ishtola and Frosty. Okay. When all has been set into motion, I myself shall cut the path to the Aetherite, accompanied by Lady Minfilia, as we agreed. Okay. Well, don't you keep me, don't let me keep you friends to battle! Yeah, don't stay here and talk to me where it's safe. Go fight and almost die in these battles for me. Fight for me, yes. A good idea, isn't it? Oh, is that so? Is that so, Jen? Good news then, right? When you get it, right? Good news. At least you have some, right? Oh wait, I think I read that wrong. This is your favorite Final Fantasy song? One of mine too. Let us kill these heathens. You like the Velt song? Really? Not my first pick. Go through the first... Okay. Leviathan. These guys... These are heretic. These are guys that have been manipulated by Leviathan. Yeah, all of this is very corally, right? A lot of the coral underwater motif, right? Like Ariel would be feel just should be right at home here. I wish they kept them both in the series. I do beat also the first game I remember playing. I remember FF6, but it was FF3 for. I only played it after it was FF6, so I never had the opportunity to play it as FF3. For some of you wondering, Final Fantasy was when Final Fantasy was brought to the US, it was brought as Final Fantasy 3, but it's actually Final Fantasy 6. So, but because it came to the US, it was brought as Final Fantasy 3. In the US, that was the continuation. So it was Final Fantasy 3. That's not confusing at all. It is a little bit, but it's not actually Final Fantasy 3. It's Final Fantasy 6. Later iterations, of course, would because the games came out in Japan without coming out in the US, and the US decided to start a new numbering system. So they quickly moved out from that because it was so confusing for the fans. So they straightened it out, which was the right thing to do. Yeah, they get bent out of shape. I don't mind it. It's just the history of the show, of the series. I mean, it is what it is. He used bubble on me. A bunch of fights here. Can't believe we're fighting Leviathan. Watch this, guys. Watch this. You see that? Hey, Invisible. Welcome in. Look at the axolotl. Looks nothing. It kind of does look like an axolotl. Oh, Ishtola, is she okay? Oh, I don't think she's okay. Yeah, she got hurt. It's also the first game I remember playing. I played FF6, but it was FF3 for me. Right, I read that. It was purple with Moogle on the front. Yeah, I didn't play it. I didn't play it until later, but I know I've seen the artwork for it. Is that a fake crystal? It's a dark crystal.
Damn them. They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
I didn't know that my sword had an animation like that. Oh. Oh! Thancred.
Did I miss much?
Okay, pretty boy. Sure. Okay, pretty boy. Whatever. Ooh, she's an assassin. Oh my god!
So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans. But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
Nothing elegant about you, bro. You know what? That was pretty cool, sure. Let's go. Woo! Oh, my Vin Diesel. That was pretty cool. Okay. Alright, okay, Thancred, okay.
To the Aetheryte.
That's pretty sick. That was pretty sick. Okay, whatever. That was cool. That was alright. That was okay, Pancreas. You got me. You got me a little bit. Alright, good night, Chef. You're gonna miss Leviathan, buddy. Have a good night, brother. I bet you're just exhausted, but... What is she? Does she have a stick? Is that a branch? Who now? Sid?
You'll forgive me my lateness.
Melwib. Oh, the Admiral, yeah. Give us a little pew pew. Oh, that's a... Dude, that's a freaking angle. Stop it. Stop doing the angle. Nice.
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
Long have you shriveled swallowers, tormented our kind. But no more! Your time is at an end!
To be fair, Leviathan is a pretty crazy summon.
With salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs. Lord of the world, hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Oh no. Here comes Leviathan. Do I feel that? What do you mean? The echo. Oh.
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
What?
So he's using the echo?
Such power! It is transcendent!
Seven hells.
Okay.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile. I have mastered the gift. I am eternal.
Does that mean... So the echo allows you to go to other people's bodies?
O mighty Leviathan, ruler of the seas, born of waters primordial.
Yeah, these are Sahajins. They're usually pretty ugly.
That you might grant your faithful servants deliverance. I beseech you, come forth.
Die, damn you!
Just gonna come back. Just, yeah, shoot all of them. What the heck?
Foolish shorewalker. You cannot kill that which is eternal.
Nah, he's not eternal. Nah, if anything, he's nocturnal. Oh! Oh! Oh my gosh. Leviathan.
Heavens forfend.
Damn it all!
My being, am the way. But it could by right be infinite. Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary! You promised me everlasting.
Eaten away by... If he has the echo, he should be able to be... He should be able to not be involved with Leviathan. Leviathan should be able to not take him, not control him at least. Oh, we're not gonna fight him? Okay.
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon. Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates. Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost.
Whoa. He already took a squadron down.
Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless... God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
Tsunami. That's his specialty. That is Leviathan's specialty, is the tsunami. Oh, biscuit cakes. Okay. Let's go back. There's nothing we can do here. Okay, not much going on in terms of Leviathan-ness here. Yeah, I knew we were gonna fight it. Final Fantasy has a lot of ugly creatures throughout. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, they don't try to be cute with their stuff. Yeah, let's talk to her. What's the plan here, Admiral? She's not happy.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western La Noscia. Hearthstone it was called. Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the company of heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood.
Makes sense.
Given the quantity of crystals stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The Primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the Primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
The company of heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
I don't know.
Admiral, if I may.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe. This, in effect, is what the company of heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders.
Crystals?
They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals.
Corrupted crystal, yeah. Yeah, corrupted crystal, like we did with Garuda.
If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
Mm-hmm.
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis.
Thank you, Savage.
Before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe, but I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals. The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Do you? Do you?
Perhaps not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed 2 ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
The Pirate King, Luffy? Roger?
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To which, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel.
Can be done, though. Not saying it can't be done, but...
The task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
Will be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well. Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabee Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafierson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
At once, Admiral.
Okay, we got a plan at least. Why is he looking at me like that?
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
Yet again, I have to fight. I have to save Limsa Lominsa yet again. Being as the gods that exist where you call it Far East, legends tell us that they won't. Crap. Now I have come to face with the primal, I do begin to understand why the Guardians fear them so. Oh. What is it? Okay. According to the Yellow Jackets, a man has appeared who claims to have What? Defeated Leviathan? One of the company heroes. The details are yet hazy. Admiral, we have much dispatch one of our own. If you question the individual, that's where I'm going, for sure. I just got to put the story about this claim, and even should we be true, as Stola said, more save the company of heroes have bested Leviathan. And we know how they went about it. If this man is of their number, what could he tell us that we do not know already? And yet, having wagered Limsa's to ships, some rope, and a pile of crystals, can we afford to ignore this man? I mean, yeah, our plan is not very good, right? Twin vessel will soon be ready. We have no time but to wait for the Maelstrom's report for the supposed Primal Slayer's claims. Frosty, seek him out. Okay, I got you. What the heck? The man you're looking for is believed to reside in the Grey Fleet, the resident of the Grey Fleet in Lower Lelanosia. Okay. Gotcha. I'll be right there. Right there, you say, huh? It's a big trip. It's quite the trip. Alright, so we're gonna put two boats together. Very interesting. Very interesting stuff. Put two boats together, and because one would not be enough for the crystal's power, and also gives us a stronger grip, right? There's a reason why a car has more balance than a bike, because it has 4 wheels and a bike has 2, right? So if you have 2 boats, you get more of a grip, you got more balance off of a ship, right? However, sounds like, I mean, we're betting a lot on this device, right? We're walking into sea, and it makes sense that Leviathan was tricked into going to an inlet, but now he's not going to do it again, so you can't trick the beast again, because it knows, you want to drag me to water where you want to drag me to land where I don't have power over the water, is the correct thing I wanted to say. And it makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense, right? No way it's this guy. It's fake. This is the faker, dude. This is the faker. Now look here. And you'll have your bloody story after you carried those sacks of grain over to the mill. He already lied to us once. We know who this guy is. Oh my gosh, we know who this guy is. Cut the crap, man. He's a liar. Last time he said he was the one who defeated Titan. Could barely see the fall of the Brino. Was petting me with must have been a lagoon. These are all lies. I'm not even gonna. These are all lies. Lies, I tell you, lies. It's you. Yeah, I know you're a liar. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I was just enjoying the attention. It is all. Take back everything I said. I was never a part of the company of heroes. I'm no marauder. I actually the complete coward. I'm nothing. I'm chocobo dung. No, I'm the maggots you find wiggling in the chocobo dung. I have to lie to women to tumble them, and that don't happen much. And me members tiny. It's pathetic. Me members tiny. Wait a minute. What is he talking about? I sure as hex didn't fight Leviabetus. But I have seen him with my own eyes. 'Twas a fair few years back when I was walking as baker's hand. I was sinking me duties. Shirking me duties, and one day loitering about the harbor when I saw it. A great big massive sea serpent some arms off the coast, with the fleet of galleons making straight for it, cannons firing. It was so bloody scared. I sullied myself. He sullied himself. I sullied myself right there and then. What? Oh gods. Just remembering the day made me soil myself all over again. Don't soil yourself, dude. You're wearing a Speedo. Hey, wait. If you're asking about Leviabetes, it means you're planning to fight him, ain't ya? Well, take care. He really a terrible, dreadful I fell yet. If you're not careful, you'll end up in his gillet. Or at the bottom of the sea. Why, you worthless? Oh. Lying piece of crap. Frosty, this is Minfilia. Were you able to learn aught of the against Leviathan? I bet your pardon. Leviabetus. I see. That is unfortunate. At any rate, I have tidings for you. The twin vessel is now complete. Already? Okay. Dude, this guy's just wasting my time. Krakatoa. He sullied himself. He sullied himself. It means he pooped his pants. God. Lord of the World. Here we go. We're gonna fight Leviathan. And Yugiri is here with us. Are you guys ready to fight Leviathan? Okay. I might have to activate it manually, okay. It is expected that the Sahajin and their thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense. Accordingly to the Maelstrom, we will also employ divisions Tancred and Nishtula. I would have you assist in this effort. Okay. It is to fulfill the purposes of your adversary forces. Must not want for numbers, but your leave. I too would volunteer my blade. Okay. We would welcome it, having seen you in fight in Sapsa. I dare say the fishbacks will find your presence highly diverting. Tancred and Nishtula, if you would, join the 3rd Levi and the Lady Ugiriat the 5th. She's Dwonk is basically what they're saying. But what words have I for the woman who has made a sport of slaying gods? Only these. Go warily. Of the sea is an unforgiving place to wage war. Yeah, this is true. To fight at sea is not fighting on land. There's a lot more you need to worry about, like your boat. I would echo that the uttermost sentiments to add a few words of my own. Know that we will have the utmost faith in you. Frosty, may the crystal bless and keep you. These characters give me the creeps? Ooh, the Warleater. The Warlether. Why do they give you the creeps? What? Anybody wants to join Frosty and fight Leviathan? Anyone at all? Does anyone want to join Frosty and fight Leviathan? The Leviathan of the Leviticus. Looking at you, Lightning. Looking at you, Christina. Looking at you... Anybody else that plays this game? Anyone will do. If not, I will go alone by my word. Hey, what's up, Magma? Alright. No takers? What's up, Magma? Welcome in. So since we have no takers, I'll just go about and we're gonna do the Warleater. Leviathan. I can't wait to see how this fight is gonna go. This game is so Final Fantasy. Even the songs remind me of old Final Fantasy games. This reminds me of South Figaro, right? This place reminds me of South Figaro. If you know, you know. I think Metal, you probably know South Figaro, right? Good old FF6, isn't that right? Isn't that right? Savage knows what I'm talking about. When can I swim? Oh, Lightning, I'm about to fight Leviathan. Do you want to join? I was just asking people if they want to join. Because I'm already in the finder. I don't know if you're interested. Whoa. Sure. Okay, let me withdraw. Okay, send me. You know I can't send you. I'm not trying to be a lazy or anything. I just can't send you. I can't send you friendship requests, so, or party requests. When the oyster clam happened here. Another crystal tower? Or is that the crystal tower? Hi, moms. How are you? We're waiting on lightning. Lightning is on our way. Have a good night, Robert. Really? Can't go there? Yeah, that leads to Limsa, right? That is Limsa. Okay, hard mode Leviathan, yeah. Hard mode Leviathan. Why is Christina says... Why is Christina saying need Leviathan? Wait, Christina, where'd you come from? Wait, but you're not in the party, Christina. You're not in the party, right? No. You're in a traffic jam, moms? Ooh. Alright, let me see. With Thrawn, what happened? Oh, to join Christina? Okay. Wow! That's a big lady. It's an 8-man party. It's an 8-man party, guys. Oh gosh, here we go. Oh no. Oh shoot. Eesh. I would poop my pants, dude. Oh, metal. You'd have to play through a Okay, we left the jammer there. Oh, that's scary as oh no! Don't show me underwater. There's Leviathan. So that's how we're gonna fight it. Oh! Oh, what the heck? Get him, folks! Ooh, I did 1k damage. Jeez. I'm doing 900 damage. 900 damage, bro. I'm gotten so strong. Oh. Whoa, tsunami. Oh, mother of God. Oh, this thing is mad. Let's go. Oh my gosh, I'm taking a shower. Oh shoot, we're like underwater or something. What the fudge? What did this thing do? Oh, da 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 da! So sick. He's gonna fall. He's gonna fall. I don't think this is the end, though. It is. We finished it. Dude, look at what he created, like his own world or something. What the fudge? Are you okay, Christine? Are you okay? She just... He blew me a kiss. What the heck? And it landed on me too. GG's. I ate too much Leviathan sushi. Yeah, that second half of the fight was so sick. That second half was so sick. Lord of the World. More like World of the No More. Yeah, we had a good party, so... That was only hard mode. I don't know why these bosses are so easy, dude. I wrecked them. I want a challenge. I haven't had a single challenge in this game. Not once have I had a challenge in this game. Which is part of what I don't like about it. Not once, guys. Not once. I've been looking for a challenge since I've started playing this game. This is extremely old content, right? It makes sense. Do Bahama? I'll cook Bahama. Christina, you know I'll cook Bahama. You know. You've been here long enough. You know I would cook Bahama.
We Lominsons are sworn to strive, till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have, had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you.
Bro, I'll beat Bahamut easy. I'll beat him easy. I'll fart in his eye.
Never has our nation known a stouter ally. On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks. 'Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world, and the boundless potential of man.
Okay.
Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well. Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral.
He's from the east too.
Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat, not unlike your own. By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Though you may labor to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Yestola! You jest, of course.
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Minfilia, please!
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
Okay.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Morderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil.
Really?
Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
Okay.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment, but if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
The fact that she has that mask on the whole time, too, I mean... Oh.
You wished a word in private.
Okay. What is this about?
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds stood before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
Okay.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'ashtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
Fair enough.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
Okay.
I'll not deny your reasoning. But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course then, but know that it will lead to no good end.
Then what do you propose? Okay, that's fine. That's a fair point. But what's your proposition then? What's your proposition? That is fine. That's a good...
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
Is the way. That's a very deep, very interesting take. You know? When it comes down to two people surviving, strength will decide who survives. It's natural selection, guys. It's horrible, but it's true. This is true in the animal kingdom. The strong survive. It's just how it is. It's true in the world that we live in. Those who are healthy survive, and those who get sick might perish. It's natural selection. It's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. And I get a lot of what Y'shtola is saying. You're right, Y'shtola, I didn't understand this side of her character, but I'm glad we get to see this side of her character where she's someone who cares about life dearly. Which is something I can relate to, because I think the same. I think life is precious. And she says that the Beastman also, they're trying to... She's basically putting, she's bringing up the fact that the Beastmen are not just they're not just evil for killing. They're also just trying to survive, like we are. So the problem, to fix the problem is to find a way that both parties are happy, and that we can coexist, to stop the fighting. Now, if it's based on, you know, the fact that they hate each other's race, like more of a discrimination type of thing. Oh, because you're a fish, you don't deserve this, or because you're a human, you don't deserve that. Then that will always lead to conflict. Conflict, absolutely. However, if it's based on, like, if it's solely based on just territory, then you could definitely find an agreement in that, right? You could, there's the possibility of finding an agreement, and I do believe that's what Y'shtola is kind of like going for. Very interesting take, not gonna lie. Very, very interesting take there. The story does put you in a few moral dilemmas, right? Which is where she is at that point. I agree with both of them. It's not like, it's hard to disagree with both of them. Like, you agree with the Admiral because she's defending her people. But then you agree with Y'shtola that we shouldn't be killing each other like that. Like, right? It's you know. But I think you know, regardless of what's moral or not, killing people is not moral, I wouldn't say. However, it's a tough one. I mean, you'd have to explore the more intricate ins and outs of why the Beastmen do what they do, right? If the Beastmen are truly just trying to survive and humans drove them out of their home, and therefore they have no food, they have no land, they have nothing, at that point, then there is room for the humans to back off a little bit and give them their space. But then the humans will not, because it's rightfully conquered and they don't want to, you know, and we deal with problems like this in real life all the time, you know? It becomes like, who has the right over the land, right? Who has the right over it? And it's a tough decision. I mean, who gets to decide those things, right? It's tough. The Far Easterner, Matt Webb says, wants to train with us. Welcome to Limsalom Midley. I am Yugiri of Doma. It's an honor to make your acquaintance. I must confess, when I first learned of your organization, I had certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership. It would seem I was mistaken. You're not the first one to say that, lass. Lim's a city of pirates, to be sure, and pirates don't give two farts about keep. I can't believe he said that. I didn't say that. I like this guy. I didn't say that. He says, pirates don't give two farts about keeping a spotless reputation. That's hilarious. Also, lightning. Bahamut can't be that strong. That sounds like something I would say. They hardly need a secret society to do their dirty work. Of course. Might be as... put me in Bahamut. Put me in a Bahamut. I'll clean him out. I got the ability. Look at me. Look at me. I got the skill. Put me in a Bahamut fight. You develop fighting techniques suited to this purpose. I see, you know, you're a persona of my art too, in the sense of shadow. It is in stealth that your strength lies. Oh, okay, so they're ninjas. Then what is this are we waiting for? If you come with us, Yugiri, to do what's it? We can get acquainted in more private surrounds, right? Whoa. Lady Frosty, I shall remain with these people for a time, but I might study their ways. Sounds good. Though I loathe to separate from my countrymen, I take solace in the knowledge that they are in the best of hands. True friends to us Domans. No word would suffice to express my gratitude. Sounds good. You have to fight 12 battles. Just go there first. I have no idea what that means. I have to fight 12 battles? I have to fight 12 battles? What do you mean? The first couple of phases aren't too bad once you see it for a bit. How come you have never beaten it? If it's not that bad, how have you never ever beaten it? Through the maelstrom, Yugiri has an air of a woman bursting with gratitude. Wait, this is the guy. Wasn't that the guy? I think that was the guy. Honestly, his first couple, okay. So you all die in his first, in the last, like, phase? This is the most chaotic thing? Oof. I bet it is, to be honest. We're gonna get some more power here. Let's see what we got here. Let's get some more power. Oh, like Night Warriors, Night Dragoon. There we go. Accessories? Should I go for critical hit or skill speed lightning? What do you advise? Do you guys advise critical hit? Do you advise skill speed? Do you advise attack power? Not dexterity, right? So it'd be vitality, direct hit, strength. Let me see, which one do I have actually? The one I have is critical hit, direct hit, so the augmented ironworks. Ring of Slaying. So this one. Direct hit and critical hit. Probably crit. Okay. So can I get another one of these? Should I get another one of these, guys? Wait a minute. But this is a ring. And this is a bracelet? Earring? Earring? Where's the bracelet? Oh, there's the ethereal arms. Armlet. Is this my bracelet? I don't know where. I need one more ring, however. This one compared to this one, 10. And this one, 26. 17 compared to 10. Now, though, I just go with whatever item okay, whatever item level is higher, okay. I need earrings. I got one earring. Offhand. Earrings, okay. Earrings of slaying. Let's see. What do we have here? Earrings of slaying. 10. I have strength 10. 10. Strength 6. This is really bad. Right? This is really bad. Can't change gear now. Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, because it goes earring. Okay, so it's an armlet. Yeah, I think this is the one I need the most. Yeah, I think this is the one I need the most. Because this one's really bad. This is really bad. I'm level 49. It's really holding me back, right? So, of slaying and... This is determination, direct hit, strength. 26 into 26 determination, 24 direct hit, 17 vitality. Right, that's the Surslet. Bending. Yeah, let's get the bracelet of slaying. Okay. Why is it telling me? Oh, I can't do it right now. Okay. Let me see the Surslet. Still at 10 with that circlet. So the Surslet of slaying, a choker of slaying. Yes. Then I need an earring of slaying. Yes. And then I have enough for another ring. Yes. Okay, well, that worked out. So now I can go ahead and put these on. Oh, yeah. I went up to 130, dude. That's crazy. My attack went to 630. Wow. Oh, yeah. 636 right away. That was crazy. Oh, yeah. That really boosted my power. That really put me in a good place here. Yeah, Lightning. I just got a big boost. That was a big boost right there. Big boost in power. Let's go. Now I just need a few level. I haven't done my duty. You want to do the leveling duty? We can do leveling. I have leveling, Lightning. You want to see? I haven't done my leveling one. Give me party leader so I can do it. Da 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 da. We can do the leveling thing. Duty roulette leveling. As lightning. If you want to participate, of course. If not, that's fine. Thank you, Lightning.
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand.
Okay. Thank you, Lightning.
If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you.
Okay.
Please, bear with me.
Okay.
When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo. Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing.
Okay.
When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form.
Mm-hmm.
Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove.
Mm-hmm.
Long have I known that the echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul. But never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy. It was of this that Elizabeth spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion. And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable. As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan.
Mm-hmm.
And the import of this observation? If the Ascians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed.
Yeah, but...
There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness. To most, it is but a fairy tale.
Okay.
Recent events have given me cause to wonder. Could the legend in fact refer to the echo? Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time.
Tell me about this legend, though.
For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Ascians may at last be within sight. With Urianger's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long.
Hey, Trash Can Man, let's go.
Oh, I was just about to send for you, my friend. Is Artemis?
Benito. Trash Can Man, Moonbeam, She-Wolf.
It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldessian.
Good to see you guys. Dear Daddy, Cigarette Crackles, how you doing?
My lady.
Welcome in, guys.
The Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
Cynical, how are you?
No more? Whatever do you mean?
Oh, something happened.
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be.
What?
'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
Oh no. Alright guys, welcome in. Cynical everybody, Sir Ralph McCuts. Sir Ralph McCuts.
There are no other matters. I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
Oh my gosh. Yo, Moonbeam becoming a lemon drop. Let's go. Whoa, man. Let's go. Moonbeam. All the hype. Let's go. New member. I knew it. This guy.
It is done, my lord. Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
Give me a second. Let this finish. I can't pause this, so once it finishes, I'll address the raid. I'm so sorry. Revolution. Okay. This guy. Of course, this guy. Alright, there we go. We were all done here. Thank you guys, Sir McCuts. How you doing? You've been gifted? Yeah, you've been gifted. You good, man. Trash Can Man, how's it going, dude? What have you been up to, buddy? This is in the strengths in the 20s. Okay. Through the Maelstrom, we've defeated Leviathan, yet... we've defeated Leviathan. Something be brewing? Yeah, that guy, something's brewing with that guy. Thank you so much, guys. Do not forget to check out... Can we drop that link one more time? If you guys want to, and I would recommend checking out Trash Can Man. He does a lot of Pokemon content. He's a swell guy. Very chill, very nice, very welcoming. Very, very, very nice guy. I really appreciate it, and please go check him out. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Trash Can Man. That's for bringing everybody over. You really blew up the stream here. Did some A-Bump checks and Heart Gold and Headbuds. Okay. Shiny Rayquaza from DAs. Okay, so you did 2 things. You got the Shiny Rayquaza. Wait, you got it? Nice. Go check out the Tin Can Man. Benito. Close to 40 like Benito. Benito's one of my favorites. Benito, I still got the stash. He's a multitasker. I guess. You have 2 switches? That's crazy. Oh no, wait. Heart Gold and Soul Silver is not on the Switch. So no, forget that question. I was thinking of something. My bad. Just follow the yellow brick road, right? Right. I've heard. Yeah, well, tonight we're playing Final Fantasy 14, which is an online MMO. Right? It's an MMO. It's the Final Fantasy MMO, and the story is very, very, very interesting. Compelling, very much compelling. So I don't know that you guys know anything about it, but yeah, it's a really interesting game. I love it very much. I have 2 switches. I don't have 2 switches. I have 1. I need to watch that movie again. It's been a hot minute, right? I haven't watched that in... Dang, I scarce even say. I finished patch 2.2 now? Did I? What does that mean, Lightning? So I'm in Heaven's Ward? Am I in Heaven's Ward? Did I finally reach Heaven's Ward? About 11 minutes for... The Yellow Brick Road movie? You don't know that, Benito? You don't know which movie has the Yellow Brick Road? Yeah, Wizard of Oz, yeah. It's a classic. When an expansion comes out, after a few months, they release post-game story in patch update. Okay. Elton John? Yeah, Elton John was there. I spoke to him at that night. Yeah, I spoke to him that night. He wasn't feeling too good. It is a classic. Updates. It is a classic, absolutely. So when will I know that I'm in Heaven's Ward? That's what I want to know. Okay. Our friends be very, this is self, everyone and everything. Okay. Well, a lot more dialogue. Here we go. It's not because Ranger will send word if there are any developments. Okay, so she does and firmly focus on what wishes the powers to change. With that in mind, I would speak with a different matter, one closer to home. Oh no, what happened to your mom? It concerns the functions which we had previously attributed to good King Moogle. What? That the king is no more is blessing for which we have to thank you to thank. Okay. Now it's not well in the 12's wood. Again, those guys are always in trouble, dude. I'll know. I've seen the wizard. I saw it when I was a kid, but I saw it when I was a kid and it was a while ago. Our latest readings reveal an ongoing authentic disturbance of considerable magnitude, and they have to suggest the presence of a primal in the 12's wood? Another one? What the fudge are these guys? These guys are pooping primals left and right. There's like Honda Civics out there. Needless to say, the mere possibility warrants immediate investigation. An investigation, I would have you... Someone's gonna come in. Basilia. I do not wish to interrupt, but we have a problem. Is that her mom? I want to see her again. She's so cool. Oh, there's her mom. I love her mom so much. What manner of problem? This character is super cool. It's her adoptive mom, right? A brand of refugees hailing from Ul'dah this time, are come to the Revenant's Toll seeking asylum. It would seem they expect us to afford the same. Oh, shoot. Oh. Oh, crap. This is gonna get out of hand. Dude, we're gonna become a big town. We're gonna become a big, massive town if this keeps going on. Oh my gosh, I see. Mayhap this was not to be expected. I didn't predict this, but this makes sense. I shall meet with... I feel stupid I didn't predict this. How did I not predict this? It's so obvious. Of course, because they gave asylum to the... We gave asylum to the ones that are supposedly from the island, right? From Doma, the eastern continent. And now the people that are actually from Ul'dah, they're like, wait, if you give other people asylum, we want asylum too. Which makes absolute sense that people would react that way. Rescue accommodate many more people. Consider what will happen if we do this. Word will spread and more will follow. Yeah, everybody will just keep coming. Your opinion is duly noted. Yeah, to what point do we stop, right? But I will hear their suit. I love this character. Frosty, I should be grateful for your presence in this meeting. No, of course. I didn't do crap, but I just kind of sat there. But sure. Hey, so you got a shiny Rayquaza, huh? That's pretty cool. When I tell you I know, I know. I don't know if Trash Can Man, he might have gone to rest his head from the stream. Rest his mind. I know when after I stream, I need to rest my mind a little bit. Ah, shoot. I'm gonna have to skip. I wanted to hear what they had to say. Who cares? What the fudge? Who cares? I care. Holy crap, who cares? Thank you so much for the 5 gifties. Yo, Nosarag Nostalgia, Michael, M, Iranixie, and Kahil Lego Gamer. Let's go. Yo, thank you so much. Who cares? That's crazy. Who cares? Right? I actually care. Thank you so much, friend. Are you in chat? I don't think I've ever seen you here, but I just appreciate you a lot, friend. Thank you so much for doing that. That's really, really generous. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Get some hype for who cares. If you care, drop some hype. Yeah, I came with the Trash Can Man. Aw, thank you, friend. You know what? I appreciate that a lot. It helps me a lot. It helps me keep streaming. And it just helps a lot, right? So I appreciate the gifties. It gives to the community a lot. I love gifted memberships for that reason. Because people, it helps the community a lot. People get excited when they get a subscription, right? Well, subscriptions are in which, you know what I mean, like a gifted membership, a membership. the fuck? Wow! Whoa! 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 Who cares? Oh my god! Oh my god! What the heck, friend? Oh my gosh! Dude, that's crazy! You guys see this? Whoa! Yo, thank you so much! Oh, that's crazy! I think he cares. I think he cares. Wow, can we get hyped for... Oh my gosh, let's get hyped for this amazing person. Thank you, friend. Thank you a whole lot. That... Oh. Sarah, I know, right? You hanging out with us still, Sarah? Let's go. Oh my gosh, I don't even know what to say, friend. I wish I had better, I wish I had words to this. I appreciate, that's a lot of support. I appreciate it. I don't know how else to put it, friend. Thank you. Dang, that's a lot. Enjoy. No, I appreciate you. And I know that we're gonna do a movie night soon. So I know that a lot of people, it's for members, so a lot of people would be happy that they get to watch the movie too. So that's amazing. You blessed my life and everybody's life here. You really did. Thank you. Leave it to Trash Can Man to bring the greatest people over. Leave it to him to just bring the most wholesome people over. How is Charmandel? How's Randall doing? I didn't see him in the raid. The dad duties, right? He just had a kid, right? Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah, I didn't see him in the raid, so I was just curious. Good, it's good that he's doing well though. Oh yeah, he hangs out at Baldstream? Who cares? You're famous, man. Yo, my friend here, who cares? You're famous, bro. What the heck? Is that so, Magma? Is that so? Bro is famous. What? Yeah, I know that Bald's been doing Final Fantasy 14 as well. So you probably are aware. I just lurk around. I think I would say you lurk around and you bless people's lives. And not everybody does that, you know? So that's saying a lot, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I hang out at Bald's all the time. I lurk too. I don't. Facts, Frosty. I don't just like. I'm not big on chatting. I don't know. It's. Don't mind me. Yeah, I'm not like antisocial or anything, but I'm not the biggest. I'm not the biggest chatter, right? Yeah, I'm like that too. I don't know. I feel weird about chat. I don't know. It's a weird personality quirk I have. Man, these dogs, I hate the sound when they do the sound of the dogs getting hurt. I know Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom has a sound like that. It just makes me sad, dude. I don't like it. It makes me think an animal is actually right, because it emulates an animal getting hurt. So I don't know. It's like, ugh, I don't like it. I usually just lurk too, yeah. Well, I appreciate that raid a lot. You guys really boosted us here. I appreciate you showing support there, Trash Can Man. I can't say enough good things about the man. All I can say is I've always had a great time on his streams. Anytime I'm there. Very nice person. I got nothing bad to say, man. Only good things. So definitely check out Trash Can Man one more time. Fantastic stream. We've had fantastic streamers here tonight. Like the best of the best. We had Full Metal here. Chev Studios. Just a whole bunch of awesome people. And Bald will stop by here every now and then too. He'll stop by every now and then. You take my breath away. Yeah, this is easy. So Lightning, I have a question for you. So since you've reached level cap, right? What do you do now, right? What do you do with the game now? Ooh, that's 152,000, which like shot me through my level. Let's go. Let's go. What the? Oh my god, what's going on, guys? What the heck is going on? Oh. Oh my god. Jeez, man, Sarah, and who cares in Sarah? Holy. And Jen tonight too. Dude, tonight has been crazy, man. I feel the love tonight, bro. And you feel... I won't make your ears bleed, I promise, but Jesus, Sarah. Oh, God. God, Sarah. Oh, God. I don't even know what to say, friend. Thank you. Holy crap. Oh, my God. Bro, I don't know what to say, man. I'm like out of it right now. What the heck? I appreciate it, guys. I thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Oh my gosh, dude. Thank you. Thank you very much. Gosh. Thank you very much. Holy crap. Gosh, I need a minute. Yo, Tony! What's up, family? What's up, fam? How you doing, Tony? My goodness. I don't even know what to say. Gosh. Thank you, Jen, as well. You've been such an angel to me tonight as well, Jen. You've been such an angel to me as well. I appreciate you so much, all of you guys. Thank you. And if you can't donate, I appreciate you too. It's not just the people who donate. I mean, I'm not perfect. I have my issues too, but all I want to say is I try to be as fair as I can. Thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate you. All right. Holy moly. I don't even know what I'm doing in the game. I'm just kind of like going around. Ugh. Sorry for the everlasting reaction. It's just that this stuff gets to me, dude. In a good way, of course. In a good way. It was a rough day today, so this really helps, man. It was a scary, rough day today. So, thank you. Nobody will ever be perfect with Frosty. And are you good? I'm doing good, Tony. I'm doing good. And thank you, dear Daddy Cigarette Craggles. That name is... That should be put in some kind of Hall of Fame. Like, frame that and put it in the White House. You know, frame it and put it in the White House. Oh my god. Oh no! No, 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 you didn't do it. No, not at all. Oh my god. Oh, I don't see it. I can't see it. No, 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 I can't see it. I can't see it. Oh. I can't. Is it there? Is it still there? Bro. What the hell is going on, dude? What the heck is going on, man? Dude, thank you. What the heck, man? Oh, bro. Dude, it's not real. Oh my god. It's such a blessing, man. Hey, thank you, man. That helps a lot. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, it just keeps coming. Another one. Tiger got it. Oh my gosh, who cares? I'm starting to see why your name is Who Cares. This is amazing. What the heck? What the heck is going on, dude? I think I started to understand why it's Who Cares. He's like, here's money, who cares? Appreciate you, brother, man. Blessings on you, dude. Thank you. Dude, I don't know if you're a guy or a girl. I'm sorry if I'm misgendering you. It's a bit ironic. It is. It is ironic. Oh my gosh, man. This stream has been blowing up, man. Trash can, man. Thank you for raiding, dude. We broke Frost. I'm a little broke right now, dude. Oh, savage. What the heck? Dude. When it pours, it rains, dude. What the heck is going on? When it rains, it pours. I'm sorry, I said I said that wrong. The switch. The wrong way. Uses over all the love. I'm not sure about that, Trash Can Man, but I definitely am appreciative of it a lot. Blessings to Who Cares for sure. Blessings to Savage, to Jen, to Sarah. Blessings to you all. I really do hope that what you give me comes back to you tenfold better. And I'm a big believer in karma. I think that the good that you do comes back to you. I really do believe that. I think that the good that you do comes back, as well as the bad. It comes back to bite you. Thank you, Trash Can Man. Eddie, it's good to see you, Eddie. Thank you. Thank you, Monodimus. I thank you, thank you, Savage, for the 5, dude. When you streamed Final Fantasy VIII, that was a good series with Final Fantasy VIII. Very good series. We had a lot of support for the Final Fantasy games. I think Final Fantasy VI was great. A lot of support. I made a lot of good friends, namely my friend Cryo Goose. I made a lot of good friends like Neko Lolita. I think I knew her before that, but with Final Fantasy VI, we made a lot of good friends. Thank you, Who Cares? You've blessed this guy's life. You really blessed my life and everyone else, of course. It's some great people in Frosty's chat. We do have some of the best people here. I really try to cultivate a community of, like, one of the big reasons I'm PG is because I feel, and I know I'm a bit anal about that, and it's a little weird of me, but I feel like strong words, like cursing words, like always spread a little bit of negativity. You know, I don't know, I feel that a little bit. And I like using curse words, like, don't get me wrong. I like using them, and I know why people like using them. I personally try to stay away from them just because I always feel like it has like almost like a negative connotivity to it. So I always thought that if you want to have a community, I'd always want a community to, at least as a group, not in more particular, like, you know, if we're doing like a voice chat with more close people, then that's fine. But like as a whole, as a community, I feel like if you know, if you keep the cleaner you keep things, like the more the energy is there. I don't know if that makes sense to you guys. It always made sense to me, and that's why I always try to cultivate this spirit of harmony and as like friendship, but really as much as I can in the channel. All the blessings you give to every one of the communities coming back around to you, my friend. You think so? Yeah, I think, I'm not saying people that say swear words, I'm really not saying that. I don't want people to take that from what I'm saying. If your community swears, I'm not saying you're toxic. That can be absolutely not true. However, all that I'm saying is, when I look at a community, I think if you have speech that is more proper or more or less aggressive, it makes for a more not controlled is the wrong word because I'm not trying to control anyone, but a more decent environment. I don't know, a more clean environment. I don't know. Does that make sense to you guys? I hope it's coming across right. Because I mean, now I'm making efforts to not curse as much, but I used to curse like a sailor a lot, like more so than I had an F-bomb every single syllable, you know? So it's like, I used to do a lot of that, and I just realized throughout my life that, well, for one, some people don't like it. For two, it does invoke a feeling of, like, more feeling, you know? I don't know. I swear like a sailor. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm not saying you're bad because you do that. I really am not. I really don't think that. There were some of them wanting the characters at first. Yeah, so I think you understand what I'm saying, right? I'm really not saying that people who curse are bad. That couldn't be further from the truth. It doesn't matter. Someone could save your life and drop an F-bomb. Someone could save your life and drop a not an F-bomb or be the most politest. It doesn't matter. It doesn't always speak to people's character. It's just... But as a community, as a group, I feel like it keeps things a little bit more peaceful. You want a community that's wholesome. Exactly. Like say if someone who is like in school or a kid comes into the community or something, because some people on YouTube, a lot of people on YouTube are teenagers, right? They're not even adults. I feel like if they come in and they're like bombarded with all this language and stuff, I don't know. I just don't want to do that, you know? I just saw you ask me some. Thanks for the membership, who cares? Thank you, Ivy, for saying that. Hi, Ivy, how are you? I was just wondering if you were ever... Oh, you guys are talking amongst each other, okay. Dude, that literally flustered me a little bit. Your channel, your community, your way. I see what you mean there, but I don't like it. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Well, yeah. Like when it comes to the community, at the end of the day, I am the one who decides what we stream, or at the end of the day, I'm the one who decides those things. But I like the idea that there's people that help me with that, because I don't trust myself always with the best decisions. I can make some stupid... Savage can vouch for this. I go to Savage many times and I ask him, what do you think if we did this? What do you think if what's your opinion? He's like, dude, most of the time he'll say, do whatever feels good or do what you feel like doing. And I was like, well, the reason I'm asking is just because I don't know, that I just want to make sure I'm not being unfair. I'm not doing anything right. So I don't like causing trouble. I try not to swear that much, but it happens at times. That's fine. You can swear around me. I won't. You can swear around me all you want, Full Metal. I won't take it like... I'm not particular about that. But if you want to know things that I'm particular about that are kind of stupid, there's like, for example, like people that eat with their mouths open. When people have like... And my mom used to do this a lot, and sometimes I have to step away. Like I don't get like mad or anything, but I just can't be around. I usually just leave. You know, when someone is eating like a hot dog with like mayo and ketchup and whatever, and they take a big old bite and their like the sides of their mouths are full of mayo and ketchup, and I'm like, ugh, I can't, like that's something that I'm like, ugh, I can't do that. It ruins my appetite. So there's certain things that bother me a little bit. You have the same cringe? Yeah, it gives me a lot of cringe when I see that. I don't know what like people that eat wings. And I can be friends with I'm friends with the people like that. Like people in my family do that, and when they eat wings and we go to Buffalo Wild Wings and they're just like, oh, and their mouths are all like full of sauce and all like, I don't know what it is. It's just, oh, I don't like it. You don't like talking when I'm eating either? Yeah. My grandma on my dad's side, she used to do that a lot. She would talk while she was eating, and she made a lot of noise with her mouth eating. And I never really talked to her about it, but dang, it bothered me. I try to avoid talking and eating while I can. I'll eat on stream sometimes. You'll see me eating here sometimes, but I try to be very careful. Like I always cover my mouth. Right? I always cover my mouth if something happens, and I try to be as much as I can, of course. A lot of times when I'm asking for something, I'm looking for an opinion. Yeah, I just feel like I'm not the best at... I believe And I don't think I'm stupid. I don't believe I'm stupid, but life has humbled me. There has been times in my life where I thought I had the answers and I didn't want to hear it. I didn't want to hear what other people had to say because I have the answers, right? I know what I need. I know what I want. I don't need anyone to tell me what to do. And then I hit my head against the wall, not literally, but figuratively. And I understood that people have perspectives that you might not have. And sometimes sometimes it's good to ask for an opinion, to get like the other side of the story, because you might not be seeing the other side. Yeah. Could you please not do that? Well, so long, I'm not a jerk about those things. Like I was never a jerk to my mom about it. I was never a jerk to my grandma about it. Usually what happens is I'm like, I might make a face, like a cringe face, and like walk away. Or the most I've done is ask my mom, can you please, like, I'll do this. You know, I'm not like a jerk about it. It's not like I get aggressive or anything, but it does bother me, I won't lie. It does ruin my appetite. My thing is just when people eat super loud, and it's a pet peeve of mine. Yeah. I get it. Do we always have room for personal growth? Absolutely. I can think back. If I think back, I can name you a lot of instances in my life, for sure. I had to cut one of the streams because the people in chat wouldn't stop doing something I asked them not to do. Something that really bothers me. Okay. Yeah, people will usually not be where they're uncomfortable, right? That's another reason why I like to be very welcoming to everyone. I feel like if people come into the stream and they feel like they don't matter, like people are more likely to leave. If you're looking at streamers like Ludwig and PewDiePie and other big people, they have like thousands upon thousands of people in their chat. You can't, obviously there's no way to address that, but in a small environment like this, I mean, I really don't think there's any reason why you would, you know, ignore someone or not communicate with someone, because there's like 20 people here, right? I mean, I can handle 20 people, right, in a chat, and they're not all talking at the same time, and some of them are just lurking, not even chatting. So I feel like there's always room to talk, for sure. Say hello. I actually learn a lot from you, Frosty. It's all our talks in the VC. You've helped me a lot, really. Life has through battlefields, and your input it's always helps and appreciate it immensely. Wow. Lurker hype, let's go, dear daddy. Let's go. I appreciate you, okay? Appreciate you. Thank you for lurking. Lurking, donating, subscribing, liking this, whatever you do, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Lurkers make YouTube? No, absolutely. Like, who actually sits there and looks at their screen all the time? Nobody. Right? Like, I do 7-hour streams. I don't expect or think that any of the people who watch my streams sit there the entire 7 hours just literally looking at the screen. Definitely doesn't happen. I didn't know that, Savage. I'm glad to hear that. I was asking them to stop and they just wouldn't, so I stopped the stream. It sucked. Well, that's when you start banning people of Full Metal. Thank you, Trashcan Man. Thank you, She-Wolf. I see you guys. I think at that point, if someone's not willing to respect your boundaries, I personally, I'd give them 2-3 strikes, and that's it. If I see that someone breaks a boundary that I set, I won't be like immediately like, screw you, you're out of my life. If they break that boundary again, of course, you're like, okay, this is starting to look like a pattern. We'll see if it happens again. And then if it happens a third time, I mean, that GG's, man. I mean, this person has no interest in respecting you and what you stand for. So there's no reason for them to be around. I mean, there's people that probably respect that they should be around that are not you. They're just wasting time, really. Warn them and time out. Yeah, you can't, like, especially people on YouTube. There's many people on YouTube that they're very unhappy with their lives, and they come to the platform just to let that out, right? There's no consequence for being a keyboard warrior. There are consequences, but they rarely get applied because people can get away with it, right? And that's why they do it. To feel like a little rebel when you hurt someone or make someone's day miserable, which I never understood that concept. Even if you don't care for the world, then don't. That's fine. You don't care for the world. You don't. But don't screw other people that did nothing to you, bro. Like, just be in your corner, you know? Even if I was mad at the world, I wouldn't be sitting around, like, making other people's lives miserable. You know, I think people do that because they get something out of it. Now, well, there's many reasons why they get something out of it. For one, if someone else is miserable, then I'm not miserable alone, right? It's almost like they want to be included, but they go about it the worst way possible, which is by excluding other people as well. Which is crazy. It's crazy how the projection works there. And there's a lot of... I read quite a bit and read and listen to a lot of psychiatric reports and studies. And yeah, there's definitely a lot of people out there that are just mad. They're mad at their lives. They feel that they've been done wrong. And they feel like other people should suffer the same fate. If I'm going down, you have to go down as well. And that's kind of how it is for them. Nothing to lose. Nothing scarier than someone who has nothing to lose. Your 90th strike on TCM's channel? I mean, I'm sure you just mess around and goof around, right? That's my assumption. Yeah, behind a screen, everybody's invincible. Yeah, they can say whatever, no consequence. And then they say it's free speech. It is free speech, and there should be free speech. There's also consequences to the things you say. Like, if you go around insulting someone's, like, brother or someone's wife, and you're just, like, in their face insulting them, and then you get punched in the face, it's like, whoa, bro, free speech. Well, you know, yeah, well, I mean, come on. Come on, man. Come on. You gonna say that? Exactly. Free speech. That's the point I'm making. Free speech doesn't mean free of consequence. Absolutely. If you're gonna talk the talk, man, walk the walk. You know, you're gonna say things, and things are gonna happen. I mean, misery loves company. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, an eye for an eye makes the world blind. We'll never see the world. A few times, even when we have a common enemy, you still don't see the world seeing eye to eye. You still don't see it, even in World War II, 1943. Even in those times, we had a common enemy, and the enemy was more than... Even at those times, there was not... focus. Well, there was a little bit of it, but not the entire world. But people did come together at that time, a lot of it. And look at what we got done. We stopped the evil. That's the way it should be. They're trying to get you to 100? You can do it. I believe you, Daddy. I believe you. I believe you. Yeah. The truth of this world is simple. So long as there's human emotion, there will be fights. So long as there's human emotion, there will be pain. There'll be betrayal. There'll be all those things will exist. So long as there's human emotion. So long as people are allowed to think and feel, which they always will be. Let's make it 1,000. Well, Metal here going for the kill. Jeez, Metal, take it easy. You guys don't know Metal, she's amazing. Let's go for 1,000. I agree.
Come, you must have gathered by now that Tataru is given to exaggeration. As you can see, I am quite well. Ul'dah, on the other hand, is not. This riot was anything but an isolated incident.
I believe in you, Daddy.
In the air. Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over.
Goodness.
Ul'dah is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that
She-Wolf. I agree, She-Wolf. Oh yeah, no problem, Full Metal. I support you.
Money is the foremost, and some would say the only measure of a man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence. So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled Alamigo and the destruction of the Calamity? Plainly, there is none. They have no wealth, no power, and no worth. To the Ul'dah way of thinking, they may as well not exist.
Jesus. This is deep right here, folks.
Choosing to ignore their existence, however, is patently not an option. General Rauban and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames to provide the refugees aid and succor. Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight. This has prompted more and more Uldans to question their obligation to aid these worthless wanderers. While more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizenry.
Wow.
The manner of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the Dolmens asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the monetarists. And you may be sure they make no effort to conceal their opinions.
Jesus.
It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest. Nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence.
Got yelled at? Why would you get yelled at? What? No reason to yell, bro.
That the Immortal Flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other Grand Companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
Wow, what the heck? For real? I'm gonna log out. I'll be here though. Oh, okay. No problem. No problem, Lightning. I might do another duty actually. Which one have I not done? I haven't done trial. Wait, we haven't done trial. Do you want to do trial? Or do you really have to go? So up to you. Are you okay with it? Are you okay with it? Okay, so long as you're okay. All right, we haven't done trial, so we'll do try. Wait, 1 or 2? What? What the? Oh, we can't. You don't meet the requirements for. You must be too high level. I don't know. Do you know why that is? You got yelled at for adding something to this I shouldn't have. And then for something else, the both of which I should not have gotten yelled at. Just... Yeah. Oh, it's because I logged out. Oh. On in a second. Yeah. Take your time. Take your time. Desperate times. Here we go. Where am I at? They want a revolution. I think he's trying to get rid of all the refugees. It's crazy. You love Lemonette? You love Lemonette? The name? Ah, yeah. This kind of like came up. Well, I prefer to play as the female characters because they're easier on the eyes. I think they look cooler than the male ones. And they usually have more options for clothing and all that. So I like using the female characters, so I was like, what name do I give this character? So I went with the Lemonette. Yo, I was here when you picked it? Oh, you were here. Oh. So you know I'm not lying then. One big thank you again for all the lurkers, and who cares? I don't know if you're still here, friend, but I appreciate you a whole bunch. Jen, Savage, and Sarah, and thank you all, Trash Can Man included as well. Thank you for the raids. Chev, I know he's not here, but everybody, thank you for the support tonight. It was incredible, and I appreciate you guys a whole lot. Who cares? Hype, absolutely. Hype the guy up, or the girl. I'm not sure. Hype them up, hype them up. I was going for a random name. Oh, that's right. I did a random name, which was Isaga or something like that. But we couldn't because it was taken, right? I trust you regain control of the situation. Not entirely. We succeeded the city soon enough, but not before the unrest had spread the surrounding territories. Pockets of resistance remain throughout the Tanalan. Okay. We have sent the forces that we can spare to root out the last of the belligerents, but progress is slow. They are generally elusive. Okay. I can well imagine, given that the majority of the refugees live outside the walls. It stands to reason that they would know the lay of the land. What I do not understand is how they came to be so well prepared. For my little accident, I observed that several of the refugees were armed, and not with butcher's knives or pitchforks, but with martial weaponry. I need hardly add that such equipment is costly. None can deny that the tensions between the Uldan citizenry and the refugee population has increased since the Dormans were turned away. But would that motivate a starving man to purchase arms in lieu of food? I think not. So they're being someone supplying them. The Ashians. This is what you do. If you want to stir problem, this is genius writing, man. I can't get over this. This is genius writing. If you want the citizenry, if you want Ul'dah to fail, first you know that the kink in the armor, the little kink in the armor is that the refugees are rubbing a lot of people the wrong way. So what they do is they arm the refugees. Think about this. Because the refugees have no money, they don't fit in because they have no money, they have no housing, they just kind of sit there. What you do is you arm them. And then when they are armed, what do you suppose they will do? What do you suppose they will do when armed? even, let's think about this. Let's say, even if they don't want to start a coup, it's not really a coup, it's a takeover because they're a foreigner, they're a foreign entity. It would be a takeover. However, they were included into the citizenry. They just never melded in well because the citizens of the city value coin. It's a merchant city. And if you don't have coin, then you're just a problem to society, really. So, if you give them weapons, they might not yet fight, but they can fight should they choose to. It becomes an option, and an option can become an action. Genius writing. I don't know if that's what they're gonna say, but that's my prediction. And what of those who have not even a single guild to spend, who could not survive without the aid provided by the immortal flames? Surely they would sooner sell a weapon than bring it to bear against their benefactors. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. The problem is they don't think about them. I think that they're not thinking about them as benefactors. Right? Because think about it. These people are being discriminated against. These people are being thrown in the sideway. These people are living in tents in poverty. People are mocking them. People hate them here. And when you say they're benefactors, yes, some of them like the Eternal Flames and some of them like Rudana, yes. But what about the rest of them, right? Does this make sense? I couldn't go to the store to make chicken noodle soup. Yeah, don't leave the house if you have COVID. Yeah, definitely. I mean, and if you do leave the house, like make sure you stay in the car or something. I wouldn't go around people is what I'm saying. That COVID is highly contagious. Can I ask what everyone had for dinner? I had soup. I had bean kale soup. Yeah. That's why I didn't go to the store. Okay. Alright, I was just making sure. Come to the point. Very well. My point, General, is that the power keg of disconnect was not set alight by chance. This is what I'm saying. No, this is not happening by coincidence. Someone is providing. These events were deliberately set into motion. Of course, it's the Ashians. That sounds good, Frosty? Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. I'm not the biggest fan of soup, but I have to eat it. It's good for you, and greens are good for you, and soup is good for you. And now, order must be restored. That is my first duty. Until it's done, any investigations can wait. I do not have time to discuss this. My scouts will be returning anon. Okay, so notice the pattern here. Okay, did you guys notice the pattern? Are you noticing the pattern here? Are you noticing a pattern here? Who here noticed the pattern? Who noticed the pattern here? I just realized that lightning is waiting for me. The general is no fool. He keeps his own counsel, and with good cause. Were he to claim without necessary proof that these riots were incited by outside forces, yes, the Monterists would accuse him of attempting to shrink responsibility. After all, he and the Sultana have been the most outspoken proponents of refugee aid. Regardless, they will face harsh criticism in the days ahead. No rush, or okay, I just don't want to keep you, friend. Our allies may stumble upon the truth in time, but I have far more faith in your abilities, Frosty. Therefore, I propose we conduct our own investigation independent of the authorities. It is the best way. To that end, I would have you make inquiries in the settlement suspected of harboring belligerents. Commander Swift will know. Where they are? Okay. Sounds good. I'll go and talk to him. I have the brain power of a goldfish. Turn to third place in a 2-person race. Okay, so the pattern is easy. What happened? What happened when we were in Limsa Lominsa before we fought Titan and after we fought Titan? What did we see? We saw a general, an admiral that said, I will do what I must for my people. This is my duty. This is what I must do. Consequences be darned. My first priority is to keep people safe, is to do this thing that I was ordered to do, is to do this thing that I am here to do, right? What do we see General Ronadon do here too? My duty comes first. If I have to fight, I will fight. Darn the refugees. What do you think Ronadon would do if he was pitted against the refugees? He would fight. He would fight for the freedom of his city. Although he cares for the refugees, he would still fight for his freedom. So the pattern here is all the major towns, with the exception of Gridania, which seems to be in trouble too, are in the midst of an internal problem. And I think this is the story. I think this story is trying to take us in a way that these powers are going to be in very, very hot water. And I think that's what's going to connect to Skyward or Heaven's Ward. You look as though you have something to say, Frosty, do you? Why are you asking a simple favor? We must such information to fall into the wrong hands, and the lives of the countless soldiers who would be at risk. Even so, there is wisdom in your words, and an able individual may be better suited to this task than a regiment. Good thing my reputation precedes me. I meant Heaven's Ward. I said Skyward. Whatever. Heaven's Ward, Skyward. Not like the heavens are underground. Or at least we don't think they are. Alright, Lightning. I'm gonna set things in motion for us. Sorry about that, friend. You deserve better. Okay, let's go there. Let's go. Oh, those earrings, dude. The most useless piece. Dude, I was very critical of Skyward Sword. I played Skyward Sword for the first time. It was the only Legend of Zelda game that I've never even remotely played. Well, actually, I had played it a little bit, very, very, very little. But it's the game. I didn't know much about the story or anything. And I just went in, and they keep handing me these items. You know. They just kept handing me these items. They're like, here's poison. Go treat that person. What? Here's a flamethrower. Put out that fire. You know, here's water. Keep that person dry. I'm just like, what the fluff are these items? Absolute garbage items. They're like, oh, here's a whip. It sticks to like 3 or 4 different poles in the freaking game, and that's it. You can't hit enemies with it. No damage. Then you have the claws, right? Very specific claws. Only attaches to a very specific grid in a wall. If you use it against an enemy, it doesn't stun them. It doesn't damage them. It doesn't do anything. And then you got bombs. Take forever to throw. Take forever to blow up. Then you get remote bombs. Hard to throw, hard to use. Then they give me a beetle. And they're like, yeah, use this to defeat everything now. And then they give me earrings that give me resistance to heat. You can't shoot fireballs out of your hands with the earrings. You can't cook a meal with those earrings. All you can do is go in the volcano with them. Never used again in the game. You go in the volcano, you use in the volcano, you beat the volcano, GG's. No more earrings. Nobody likes earrings. Nobody needs earrings. It's a cosmetic thing at this point. And I'm just... it's disgusting, the items in that game. The only thing that is remotely useful is the bow and arrow. And you only get it towards the end of the game. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. Very critical of Skyward Sword, I was. And having said that, I did enjoy the game. I did enjoy the game. I did enjoy the game. I was very critical of the items, though. By far, the weakest Link ever born is Skyward Sword Link. By far. By far. Young Link? Toon Link? Bro. Toon Link would sneeze and Skyward Sword Link would beg for his life. And Toon Link would have to say, hey man, calm down, I wasn't even trying to attack you. And he's like, oh, but I'm very scared because you're so powerful. They're gods. All other Links... Heck, even Beetle would beat Skyward Sword Link. He has more useful items. What a wuss. He was a wuss. That character was a wuss. And I enjoyed the story. He was a righteous man, by us all, right? But he was a weakling. No power. I do wonder how he beat Ganon. Who are you? What do you want? If it's true, I followed the merchant, and may the gods strike me down for my folly. What they'll not get, you must take, he said. What they will not give you, yeah, there's an instigator. I mean, it's more than obvious. When we asked how he revealed the cache of the weapons he had brought and then implored us to seize control of our fates. I thought about running then and there, but they were so excited. But when the flames found us, we didn't know what to do. Our leader tried to parlay with theirs, but then they started arguing and then fighting, and then everyone was fighting, and the flames were shouting to give no quarter, and oh gosh. That sounds bad, friend. With a giant fish stick? Yeah. Like, let's be honest, like, Twilight Princess Link has a few, I mean, Beyblades aside, let's put the Beyblade aside, but he has a few interesting, like, he's strong, and you can see that he's strong. Like, the strongest by far is Majora's Mask Link. There's not even competition. This guy can swim, this guy can be a Goron, this guy could be a Deco. Are you kidding me? The Giant's Mask, he can be a giant. The Fierce Deity Mask, he's literally a god. Please, man, it's not even a competition, like... I don't even know, man. It's not even fair. Oh yeah, Fierce Deity Mask is OP as heck. He literally becomes a god. Like, quite literally. It's crazy. There's no stopping that. And if there is, it's not gonna be easy. He's definitely not walking around with a whip that only sticks to the rods. I think I went the wrong way. Inside the mountain, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's inside the... And I say this with a spirit of love. I mean, I'm critical of it because I think it was a bit too much how... I got an itch. Give me a second. My ears are getting worse and worse. I did enjoy Skyward Sword. There was a lot of things that I liked about it. Like, there were things that I really enjoyed about it, but I think it had there's a lot of work to be done there with that link. What the heck, brother, man? Seems like this dude is inside. He's definitely inside this rock. Right? He's definitely in there. Maybe through here? Dude, this feels like freaking Tears of the Kingdom now. It's just me looking for holes. Oh, there we go. Well, never mind that. Let's go, Jen. Love you, Jen. I'm so glad I met you, Jen. You've been such a blessing to this chat. Thank you so much. I stay in Fierce Deity armor and Tears of the Kingdom 100% of the time. I wouldn't say 100% of the time for me, but quite a bit for me, yeah. I don't think we'll get the chance to use Alright, I'm already taking hits here, baby. Here we go. This fight is not that hard, but it is a little bit. It can be a little crazy. This is Ifrit, by the way, for those curious. The God of Flames. That's crazy. This is way harder than the one I fought the first time around, right? I could limit break, but I think I'm not. You drive safe, Jen, for sure. That was Hell's Fire. Ooh. Limit break, I finished it. Did you see me do it, Lightning? Did you see me limit break? Did you see me limit break, Lightning? I did well. Ifrit's Katana? Inferno Weapon Coffer? I don't have a katana. I already have the sphere. Thank you, Lightning. I did. You saw that? You saw that? Nice. Nice. Thank you, Lightning. I don't think I'll need you for now, so if you have things to do, you need to head out. I appreciate all your help, friend. This is a lot of help. Thank you. Really helpful, really helpful. Alright, they're definitely in here somewhere. They're in one of these holes for sure. Just don't know which one. It's definitely not this one, because this one goes... Wanted to take me that way, but... Where the heck is this thing at? Jeez. Okay, there's a... That's the underpass, but they're in the overpass. Right? There's no overpass. See this? There's a path here. What if I go... Wait a minute. What if I go this... Okay, let me go this way. Okay. You know what? Let me go this way. I'll go all the way out there. Should be right here. I mean, I don't know what else you want me to tell you. Should be right there. Maybe on this side? Follow the water stream? Oh, okay, got you. Did you do the Alliance raid? Yes. I think I've done all of them. I'll check for you. I did leveling. Yes, I did trials, main scenario, and I did, yeah. I just didn't do frontline. I don't know what that is. I don't think I can either. Follow the water stream. Gotcha. I don't think it'll let me. Where the heck am I at? Whoa, how did I go so far? Okay, there's the water. Ah, there it is. Magitech armor? Yep. This Final Fantasy VI Magitech armor, yeah. You play 14, Bushido? How are you? It's good to see you. Desperate refugee. They found us. Everyone grab their gear and make for the rendezvous point. Oh no, what the heck? Wow, the refugees are like really, they're really gonna do it. Dude, this is gonna make... It's that Lalafell, isn't it? It's that guy. It's that guy. The guy that said revolution. It's him, isn't it? That's how we're gonna twerp him. That's how we're gonna get rid of him. Yeah, revolution is a strong word. But it's that little Lalafell. I think the big cities will fall. I think, not that I think, but it's giving me vibes that all the big cities will fall. Because I don't know, it's just like there's a lot of setting up, even in Limsa Lominsa. The reason I don't believe it is from a gameplay perspective. Like, if the city falls, how is it that lightning can go to Ul'dah? How is it that you guys can be there? So unless you access like an old version of the game or something like that. But I'm entirely not sure. Yeah, but it's that Lalafell is what's... That Lalafell is doing everything. Still a ways off? I'm still a ways off? Okay. Are you saying I'm still a ways off like my theory is very off? Or are you saying... Oh, look, it's Zazawaka. My ex-wife. Are you saying my theory or are you saying the story? From Heavensworth. The story, okay. I still have a lot to do, is what you're saying. Yeah, this game, I'm not surprised. This game is massive. The story in this game is massive. It's very minutia, right? Take this letter to this guy, talk to this guy and that guy, and then talk to... There's a lot of minutia going, so it fluffens it up, right? It puffs up the story a lot. It gives it a sense that there's so much to do. Here's the refugees, right? There's all the refugees in Ul'dah. It's full of there's so many of them, right? Okay, let's go to this refugee camp. And they're sitting out here with the monsters. I swear it was that Lalafell. I know it was that Lalafell. It has to be that Lalafell. It's that stupid Lalafell, dude. Have you seen my parents? No, I have not. Yes, I did, actually. Those were your parents? They told me to stay here with the others. Said you'd be back soon, but it's been days. They'd be back. They left with that man from Ul'dah. The man said that they were gonna change everything. Make it so that we could live inside the walls with everyone else. I like it when he said that. Yeah. I didn't like it when he talked about making the rich people pay. I didn't like it when he talked about making the rich people pay. Yeah, this is inciting a revolution, of course. It's that Lalafell, of course it is. Of course it is. It's so obvious. Yeah, he's inciting a revolution. And then, of course, why does he want to do that? If he gets the refugees, he gives them the weapons, he instigates them a little bit, gets them to attack. What happens? The populace hate the populace hate the guys even more. Now he has a reason to get rid of the refugees because they're violent. You see his plan here? I mean, left with my parents, but I don't know where he... Is that him? Oh, there he is. That's him. Alright, mister. Well now, which of these gullible fools shall be my next victim? Oh, Frosty Lemonade. Yeah, you. Chase him. After him. Ah, they should have kept the music playing. What the heck? That's such cool music. You can't escape me, sir. Hey, man. What's all this thing about inciting a violence here? What's really going on here, buddy? These dudes with a little toothpicks. Why are you pursuing me? Treason? Revolution? That's preposterous. Who has filled your head with these lies? Refugees? The self-same refugees who terrorize the streets of Ul'dah? Ha! You have no evidence to prove your accusations. None. Well, actually, I do. No, I will not accompany you to the Hall of Flames. You have no right to detain me. I wasn't asking, buddy. For the sake of argument, let us say I did do the things you claim. Surely you don't think I give a quadrant's arse about politics. It was business, only business. Right. I'm already on top of you, brother. Why is he looking around? Speak, mother fluffs. I know it's your Lord Lalafell. Oh, they're gonna kill him. We both know I am the one. I am not the one you want. However, if you agree to protect me, I swear I shall tell you everything. Who's gonna die? Dead. I knew it. Dead. Of course. Of course. It's all the commotion. 7 hills. We didn't do it. Tell the others to spread in the search of the area. The killer may still be close. Well, I thought they were gonna blame me. I was about to punt this guy. I was about to punt this little dude. Rest in peace, that guy. I don't think he's gonna rest in peace. He's gonna have someone to haunt. I'll tell you that much. The stone torch, huh? Hold, adventurer. I would know about your relationship with the victim, as well as the events leading up to his death. Oh, I don't think you should know that. Mayhap we owe his murderer a debt of gratitude. In any case, it is obvious that you are not the one we seek. You can carry on with your investigation, Scion. Okay. I'm glad you know not to mess with me. 'Cause I'm powerful. I think they could use, they could see you didn't even have a bow, and a smart character for once, right? Fair point. Very good point. Yeah, I didn't have a bow or anything. I mean, I thought they would blame me. I really thought they were gonna go there. They're gonna blame me. Kind of like, Legends Arceus style, right? Murdered? Yeah. He was not simply murdered, Frosty. He was silenced. This guy gets it. Too many knew his face, and I was ready to divulge his secret. Do not despair, though. We may be closer to identifying the true orchestrator of these riots. I can tell you right now who it is, man. I can tell. You don't need to look any further, man. I'll tell you right now who it is. Ooh, the Sultana. Ooh, the Sultana. Okay, they're waiting for me. Pray proceed with the royal promenade. Do that haste to speak with the Bartha. Okay. Alright, nice. Let's go. Revolution, guys. Revolution. Something big is gonna happen in this town. I feel like there's a lot too many I feel like there's too many tensions. I can't quite put my finger on if the developers are trying to keep you busy, or if this is actually leading up to something disgusting that's gonna happen. I lean more towards that something really bad is gonna happen, right? And I think the way this is going, probably the Sultana is gonna get killed by one of the refugees. Or one of the refugees gonna attack the Sultana, because nothing more than a radicalized person. It only takes one to do something horrible, and the gears go into motion. The gears go into motion. Because people don't know how to separate the person from the group. So if one of the refugees killed, then all of the refugees are implied, right? Which is nonsense, but one man is not responsible for another man's actions.
Commander Swift has kept us apprised of your recent activities. You've made great strides towards quelling the violence.
Yeah, well...
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising, the truth continues to elude us. Have you uncovered aught which might shed some light on the mystery?
information does not leave this room. The Syndicate's decision to reject the Doman refugees' appeal for asylum had lasting repercussions. A number of those displaced by the calamity claimed it was proof of a policy of discrimination. Together with a group of Alamegan refugees, they organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate.
Oof.
Demonstrations which became heated, but did not descend into violence. Until a certain incident served as a call to arms.
A unit of brass blades sent to supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon unarmed protesters. It was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms. I need not tell you what followed.
Oof.
We assumed at first that the attack was born of a miscommunication. When emotions run high, they happen. But suspicions were raised regarding the unit's commanding officer, whom I ordered interrogated.
Right. This is where he comes in.
Sure enough, our fears were soon confirmed.
Right.
The dog confessed that a merchant had offered him coin to give the order.
Right.
A merchant in the employ of Teleji Adeleji.
Teleji Adeleji. But he spoke in favor of the Doman's cause, and has ever seemed sympathetic towards the refugees' plight. Why would he do such a thing?
Know you of the Cartano Reclamation Bill?
No.
It is a proposal to annex the Cartano Flats so that refugees may establish permanent settlements.
It's his land. It's his.
Last I looked, that was disputed territory.
It's his land.
Aye. Some might even call it a battlefield.
Wow.
The destruction wrought by Bahamut was greatest at the Cartano Flats. That much is common knowledge. What is less well known is that his rampage laid bare ancient Alagon ruins, of which no record existed. There are certain differences of opinion as to how these ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains a military presence in the region to this day. Yet differ though we may, we are still allies. Therefore, in the interest of preserving the Eorzean alliance, we have reached an agreement.
Okay.
Any conflict which may arise during the course of military exercises in the region shall have no bearing on relations between our nations.
Right. Smart. Very smart.
In full knowledge of this delicate state of affairs, Teleji Adeleji proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill. A shameless bloody ruse which stands to benefit him in but one conceivable way. If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort. And you can be sure he'll build an orphanage next to every Alagon ruin.
How does he plan to do that, though? What about the other nations?
The unity of the Eorzean alliance and risk countless lives for personal gain.
Right.
He walks a path all his own, independent of any faction and beholden to none of his fellows on the Syndicate.
By inciting the less fortunate to violence, he hopes to convince others that the Cartano Reclamation Bill is the only viable solution. His sympathy for the plight of the Domans was not but posturing to gain credibility with the refugees. Of that there can be no doubt.
Son of a monkey, dude. That's crazy.
Forgive me, but what could possibly motivate Teleji Adeleji to go
Yeah.
to such lengths?
Yeah, what can he get from
What's
that?
so special about these ruins that
Unless he
risks
has
his position on the Syndicate, and most likely charges of treason against the Sultanate.
Omega.
Pardon?
An Oligon monstrosity, not unlike the Ultima weapon. Mayhap larger, we know not. It has yet to be fully excavated. Oligon inscriptions indicate that it was created to fell Bahamut himself.
Oh.
If accurate, it might explain why Nail Van Darnus chose to bring the Red Moon down upon the Cotonou Flats. Given the ends he went to ensure Eorzea's annihilation, destroying the one weapon which could stay the Elder Primal may well have seemed like good sense.
When first I bore witness to the power of the Ultima weapon, I doubted the evidence of my senses. And now you tell me there is another such weapon. One which could contend with Bahamut. Bahamut!
Aye, we were skeptical ourselves. Truth be told, until the Ultima weapon's existence came to light, we thought the inscription had been mistranslated.
What?
At present, Omega is more akin to a fossil than a tool of war, having long since ceased to function. As such, its true potential cannot accurately be gauged.
Omega.
However, if someone were to restore it, as the Garleans did the Ultima weapon, I have little doubt that he would wield untold power.
Power enough to subjugate Uldar like as not, and the rest of Eorzea besides, which is doubtless why Teleji Adeleji yearns to have it.
That he should aspire to world domination. He who has ever walked 2 paces behind Lord Lolorito in matters of commerce.
'Tis in acknowledgement of his own limitations that he seeks this power. Woe betide us all should we allow him to have it.
Pray waste no time chasing rats. Only a fool would believe that secrets can be kept in Uldar.
Somebody heard it.
The implications of the Sultanate's refugee problem are rather more far-reaching than we assumed.
Hey Leon, love you, buddy. How you doing? Miss you too, buddy. How you feeling, Leon? Good to see you, man. This, I have to say, if you're not grasping the story of this game, this is immaculate work. Immaculate work. The writing in this game is unbelievably good. Unbelievably good. Unbelievably good. This is amazing. Amazing. They had us think he fooled me. He fooled me. They had us think that the guy was standing up for the refugees out of virtue. But no, he was standing up for out of intent to exploit them. So he could have their support to start a coup. I'm doing good, Leon. This is crazy, so that he could obtain Omega. Oh my gosh, this story is so good. This is so well done, dude. DM me the whole story? What the heck, fool? I don't know that I can write that much. You know what's even better? Some of this will be relevant in a few expansions from now. This is very good. This is very good. This is above. When people said the story of Final Fantasy XIV was good, I thought, yeah, it's good. It's gonna have an emotional moment here and there. Nah, this is deep good, right? This is deep good. This is interesting. The story makes you feel smart, because the story doesn't tell you everything per se, but it tells you things in a way that you can piece it together and you feel like you're smart. It's like, wow, look, I pieced that together, right? And it's beautifully done, dude. And the way that they brought Omega as an elegant technology, because of course, right? Because of course, I don't know how I didn't even think of that, but it makes perfect sense. Omega was always a machine. What the fudge, dude? This is so well written, dude. This is so well written. Very, 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 very good. How long do you think? And I'm not saying this because it's Final Fantasy. I know I'm a Final Fantasy fanboy. But I mean it when I say this is very... If there was any other title of a game, I would say the same thing. This is very well written. Very, very well written. How long... the only downside to this, I think, is the reading. I think the reading is kind of what breaks the pace of this a little bit. I almost wish there wasn't as much reading, but that's just a personal thing for me. It would be in our best interest to learn more of the military activities in the dispute of territories. Exactly, absolutely. Fortunately, you are already in a position to do so, Private Lemonette. Pray keep us informed of developments in the Cartano. Begone, whelp. This is no place for children. Oh no. Oh, it's Elle. Is she seeking help for her parents, perhaps? I was looking for you, miss. You said you were looking for the man who left with my parents. Yeah? You know this girl? Yeah, yeah. I'm glad our character just, like, shakes her hands and, like, everything becomes known. So he invested Stone Throw as well? I see. So he visited. Oh, gosh. They were not, I'm afraid. However, I can think of several places he might be. If you like, you can go and look for them together. You will help me look, mister? I like him, but Alphanud always rubbed me the wrong way. And I'm starting to suspect that this game is very smart. They make you think that the good people are good, but they're the evil ones. So anyone that does any good deed, I'm gonna always think that they're evil now. Nah, you ain't fooling me again, Final Fantasy XIV. Alphanud always gave me weird vibes. He's too cunning for his own good. He's too cunning for his own good. He's too smart, man. He's too smart for his own good. I'll take her to the quicksand, mayhap. More money and we'll know what to do. Okay. A legion of Garleans and Aether-starved Primal. Even dealing with an Ashian would be preferable to this charade. What do you mean? Sometimes I hear Minfilia is too ambitious. We rush hither, and you in response to threats as they arise, without concern for the strain and places of our limited resources and ourselves. Mayhap the time has come for a change. Okay, I didn't expect him to go there. Frosty, this is Minfilia. I know this is sudden, but I must ask you to return to Runestal in due haste. Situation at 12wood has taken a turn for the worse. I will explain to you. I knew it. I'm telling you, there's a pattern here. There's a pattern. Like, all the nations are falling. The Sylphs? No, the Sylphs, we have good relations with the Sylphs. No, not the Sylphs. We're on good relationships with the Sylphs. What is the meaning of this? Ah, shoot. It can't be the Sylphs. Is he like Littlefinger from Game... Yeah, sort of like that. Lunchtime. Ah, let's go. Full Metal. Come back to us soon because I don't want to miss you for too long. Yeah, Littlefinger. Well, Littlefinger was conniving, manipulating. I don't think he hasn't shown any manipulative things yet, Jen. So no. You know that Littlefinger betrays Ned Stark right at the beginning. So we know that little finger is a piece of crap, but not here. Like, Alphanut has never shown anything that was treacherous. Where am I going? Oh, there we go. Yeah, he does rub me. I don't know. Ever since I met him and his sister. Game of Thrones spoilers, Frosty? Yo, oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. I feel like this story is very comparable to Game of Thrones. It's just as good, in my opinion. It's just more fantastical. I'm never gonna watch Game of Thrones? Too violent for me? Really? Okay. What the heck kind of threat? It's been out long enough. That's kind of what I presupposed, right? Thank you for responding to my call. Okay, we got all the Arkhams. What not? What now? Rest assured, I should not have summoned you here were it not urgent. Or is it the most disturbing from the Order of the Twin Adder? They have the reason to believe that the sylphs may have called forth their... What? Ramu again? I'm sorry, may have? Not certain? The Elder Seed Seer informs us that the elementals themselves murmur of the Lord of the Levin's return to the forest. The Sylphlands, however, displayed no signs of undue commission. Okay. Be back soon? Sounds good. We're gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a break myself here soon so I can go eat, and after this I'll take a quick break and then we'll play a little bit more and call it, but forgive me, I'm a dissident, but that you need to offer the elemental's testimony, unlike his more illustrious compeers, Garuda and so on. Ramu is reputed to act only in the defense of his children. Okay. I imagine that would soon make her presence known if we were foolish enough to directly engage with the sylphs of their territory. Right. It concerns me, but it's the ones that are mind manipulated that are doing it. For a summoning ritual we were underway, it would surely not have escaped your notice. Oh, I didn't. I was pretty sure it was going to happen, just not this soon. Beg your pardon. You foresaw the eventuality and did naught to prevent it. Old Papalimo. I told Papalimo. I suppose I could have reported things to Minfilia earlier. There honestly wasn't much who could expect to wait and see. Okay. You know how the sylphs feels the people poking around in their territory. I already summoned Ramu once, right after the calamity, but that was because the Garleans came, right? So long as Contrarian stands, the sylphs cannot be blamed for wishing that they have their guardian. In short, Ida and I are in agreement. The actions of the forest folk were inevitable and unavoidable. Okay. And I remain that observation would have remained the best policy had it not been the sudden influx of strangers into the Black Shroud. That, alas, we did. What sudden influx of strangers? By all accounts, the recent violence in Nunai drove a number of the refugees seek safety under the concealing canopy of the trees. What? It's like the Siths panicked migration and yet another invasion and quickened the efforts to summon their god. Ooh. I am put in mind of Titan Incabolds once again. of man, which has paved way for the Province Common, of course. Indeed, one cannot but enter the manner of the place that Eorzea would without civilian voicing of mankind. That is, be it as it may, this regrettable development does afford us a unique opportunity. What, to fell Ramuh? Though the dealings of the Siths and the Little Solace, he once succeeded preventing it of the conflict with the Gridania. True. I wonder might one has treated the Siths so. Yeah, I'm definitely the right person for this. Fond hope we such as possible we would have been at war with the Beastmen since time immemorial. Maybe it's time we can make friends, right? Let us continue this discussion anon. We must needs first consult with the nation most affected by Ramuh's presence. Okay, so you want me to talk to the Seed Seer? The Elder Seed Seer has requested personal involvement. Frosty, pray report to Commander. He looks in the Adler's nest as soon as we'll be able to. Okay. Okay, makes sense. So now the refugees, a portion of the refugees from Ul'dah made their way to the Shroud, and where they're hiding in territory of the Sylph. And the Sylph do not take kindly to this, humans and strangers in their territory, which then prompted them to arise the god of Levin, Ramuh himself. If I have to fight Ramuh, that's gonna be crazy. I don't think the Sylphs would do this. I think it's the ones that are being manipulated. I don't think the Sylphs would do this. From what I know from Mother Sylph, she wouldn't be one to scare that easy. I don't think she would scare that easy. I think this is the doing of... I really think this is the making of those bad Sylphs. Or maybe they had an influx of numbers of Sylphs that got manipulated by Ramuh. Possibly and most likely. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a few minutes to relax, stretch my legs, drink some water, eat some food. And I'll be back in a little bit, okay? I'll leave you with the capable hands. All right, I'll be back. All right. We have returned. We are one. We are here. We are forever. We are them. Sounds good. Who cares? You have a great night, friend. Thank you for all the support, my man. Welcome back. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Took me a little bit. I had to make some food. Made a few sandwiches and ate them and stretched my legs. All the good stuff. Excuse me. Okay, let's go into okay, where's my camera? Can't find my camera. There I am. My beanie here. Welcome back, Frosty-san. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you, mom, thank you. Weirdest way you can say thank you. There you go. Thank you, thank you. There's that beauty. You're a beauty. Get out of here. You're gorgeous. She is the option that you're diplomatic rather than martial. Skill may better serve our cause. Okay, so Lord of the 11. Okay, so you want me to go talk to her. Stop! Stop! That's what you get when you call me beautiful. I call you more beautiful. That's what I do. Other scions have already arrived, madame. May I show you in? Sure, show me in. How did they get here before me? You can do this back and forth forever? It's gotta reach a limit. Well, of course, there's no limit to your beauty, but mine, yeah. Eh? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, Connie. What do you have to say, Connie?
Scions of the 7th Dawn, on behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty.
Right.
I summoned you here to share tidings of a most urgent nature. But a short while ago, the great elemental spoke, and his voice was clarion in its intensity. Ramuh is returned unto the forest.
What?
Scarce had
Thank you,
his words
Savage.
ceased to echo in mine ears when we were visited by an emissary from Little Solace.
Oh, there she is.
Our guest informs us that the sylphs too have sensed the presence of the Lord of Levin.
Yeah.
Though his exact whereabouts remain unknown, we may safely assume that the primal was summoned within the heart of the Sylphlands. Unlike the other primals you have encountered, Lord Ramuh is no raging avatar of destruction. He is revered as much for his wisdom as his strength, serving as both arbiter and guardian to his children. Given that we and the Sylphs found a way to share the Twelves Wood, it is my hope that this sagely immortal will be amenable to reason, and that conflict may be avoided.
Okay, so you want me to talk to the big dude with the stick?
Power of the echo. You are one of the few among us who may commune with a primal without fear of influence. I would ask, therefore, that you represent us in this most delicate of negotiations. The Twelves Wood has suffered enough. Upon this, we and the Sylphs, and I would venture Lord Ramu himself, are in perfect accord. Let us not endanger our shared home by engaging in unnecessary hostilities.
Mm-hmm.
Dear friend, I beseech you, safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples.
You can't find your glasses? What? I didn't... What?
Thanks. Pray make for little solace, then. A member of the Order of the Twin Adder awaits you there. He will advise you on how to find the Lord of Levin.
Oof. The Lord of Levin, you don't say.
An ill wind blows through the forest.
Evan Peters is my celebrity crush? I don't know who that is.
Twelveswood that flinches at its coming. All the lands of Eorzea shiver in dread anticipation. Have care.
Well, you want me to talk to the big man with the cane? Big bearded man with a cane. Oh boy, this is gonna be something else. Lord of Levin. Jeez. My celebrity crush always has been, and always will be, Elizabeth Olsen. Full Metal. Nobody answer this, but Full Metal. Who do you think is my celebrity crush? My wife-to-be. She just doesn't know yet. If you don't know the answer, you can try and guess. If you do know the answer, don't answer. We all know? I know Jen knows. I'll be disappointed if it's Jennifer Lawrence. Is that your final guess? Jennifer Lawrence? Why would you be disappointed? Why would you be disappointed? You don't like the Hunger Games? What's wrong with you? Overrated? Someone's jealous. You're cute too, Full Metal. Don't worry. You're attractive too, not just her. You're okay. Did she steal your man or something? Jeez. God damn, yeah, vendetta, I guess, is a woman. The Lord of Levin. Levin, an impression. It's not Jennifer Lawrence. I'll tell you it's not her. Though I do like her. I like her a lot. Might you be so kind? Ask to escort is good woman. Uh-huh. If it is one of the pleasure walking one, please come with us. Huh? One more guess? Let me see. Just one more. Damsel in distress and the whole... I'm not like other girls. Well, she is not. She's not like other girls. What do you mean? Let her be. Let her be Jennifer. Jennifer is owning it. You should support it. A fellow woman owning herself and be like, I'm a fellow woman. I'm strong. I'm independent. I'm not like other women. You should like that, right? Isn't that a good thing? Jennifers are pretty cool. I cannot fathom why you have such an opinion. Just saying, yeah. Kudos to her, just not a fan. Okay, not a fan. Okay, makes sense. Something about her, right? Something about her. He says, Jen, but I love you, Jen. Just not Lawrence. It's not Jennifer Lawrence. Although I love her very much, and I would marry her in a heartbeat. I would marry her just for her being her. Oh my gosh, look at the puff puffs. Whoa. Look at how beautiful this is. The Lord of Levin. Ramu. Guys. Whoa. Look at it. How did I not notice this? Dude, Ramu's in there. You're thinking? Jeez. Don't think too hard. Can confirm Jen's my ex-sister's name was Jennifer. She was cool. My least favorite name in the world is Jessica. And I know Jessicas and I don't have a problem with any Jessica, but I would never name my daughter Jessica. Emily Blunt or Scarlett Johansson? Far. Far. Nah. Nah. No cigar. No cigar. Amy Adams, no cigar. No cigar. I give up. As you should. Okay, well, anybody else have a guess? Anyone has a guess? What is Frosty's celebrity crush? What is one of? One of. Let's put it that way. One of. One of Frosty's many celebrity crushes. Cassandra. I like that name, Cassandra. Ah, Cassandra is nice. Henry Cavill? No. It's a woman. Spoiler alert. It's a woman. Very nice one. I'm a snack, Jen. I'm a snack. What the heck happened here? You shouldn't be out here, lady. Look at this place, guys. So cool. What the heck is this? This place is so mysteriously cool. Here's everyone. The problem, man, is they shouldn't be here because they might get manipulated. Margaret, have you ever seen The Boys, Metal? You ever seen The Boys? I don't want to get married, but I'd marry him. You don't want to get married? You wouldn't marry Frosty? Are you serious? If you were single and you wouldn't marry Frosty? Wow. 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 Dang. That's something. Guess I'm not good enough. Okay. The indisputable conclusion to what that Ramu was called forth in the vicinity of the Sylph's Aetheryte. I'm Frosty, the Lord of Levin awaits. I don't watch The Voice. No, not The Voice, The Boys. With a B. B from Bob. B as in Bob. Boys. As in small men. You've never watched The Boys, the series. Who won't marry Frosty? No? Okay. I was saying you said you don't want to get married. I said if you were a single lady and you saw Frosty and you're like, you would never marry Frosty? Outrageous. 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 Never heard something so ridiculous. Frosty, when you get married, can I be your best man? Yeah. I'm not getting married, but sure. Uh-oh.
Thine order betrays thee, servant of hiding.
Uh-oh. Here he comes. Ramu.
Thou art the bringer of light, bane of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan. I am Ramu, guardian of the children of the forest. Thou tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light. By what right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs?
About that.
The Gridanians proffer peace? Their words are born of delusion. Thine offer, an insult. Thou speakest of harmony, yet carest naught for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask of man. Thus did they turn to me for succor. The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is just. Redanian or Garlean, it matters not. The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other. Thy conflicts have brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of man. Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning no such duality existed. For light and dark given form when man was born. It would explain much. Not least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature. Knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy,
Wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking? Thou bearest the crystal which I bestowed upon my wayward charges, that they should entrust so precious a gift to thee. Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye, but there is something more in thee.
Okay.
Very well. I shall consider thy proposal, shouldst thou survive my trial. If thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony, I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Wither mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee. Yet if thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the storm of my judgment.
Oh, crap.
Come to me, bringer of light. I shall await thee on the field of battle.
Oh, crap.
Urianger, it is rare indeed to find you so far from a tome.
The Lord of Levin himself. Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings made faint by time. Ever shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye. Beg pardon, my lady. I must beg thine aid on a point of research. If thou art resolved to face Lord Ramuh, I would ask thy leave to observe the event.
I think he wants to tussle? Yeah. Jared Leto? What? Striking tree. Yet another summon, guys. Uh-oh, Joshua, welcome in. So who's your crush? Elizabeth Olsen. Every guy loves blondes. Not always. The heck is that guy? He's the Lord of Levin. The Lord of Levin Ramuh. You didn't think it'd be the same as Savage? Why not? He's amazing. He's a goddess amongst men. Even my voice cracked to that. He's a goddess amongst men. She has no equal. Someone different? Jennifer Lawrence. They figured it out. The girl that plays Starlight, I like her, even though she's like deformed her face with surgeries and stuff, so the original without the deformities that she posted upon herself with the Botox and the lip surgeries and the original material. I like the original material. I don't like the sequel. Not the DLC, yeah, the OG. There's less than 5 minutes, so... You don't know what that is? Well... Well... It's an actress. She is blonde, though. Who else? I'm not big on celebrities, to be honest. I always liked that one girl that sings. What's that one that sings that went to the American Idol and became famous? Kelly Clarkson. Demi Lovato. Demi Lovato, oh my gosh. Demi, take me. Take me, Demi, take me. Take my soul. It's all yours. Take my shoes, my soul. Oh, Demi. Oh, Demi. Demi, yes, Demi. Everything but Miley Cyrus. Anything and everything but Miley Cyrus. Everyone but her. Just not Miley Cyrus, please. Selena Gomez. Nah, too much puff. I don't know. She's not ugly by any means, but too much fluff. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? You love Miley Cyrus? Miley Cyrus, like, to me, looks like an old sock that's been used and abused. You guys are wrong, right? Or at least younger than me? Or young? I'm not sure, dear daddy. I'm not sure. Who is this, Lyso? I have no idea who Lyso is. She's voluptuous? Well, what I mean fluffy, I'm not talking about her weight or anything like that. I'm talking about like her, more like her hair. She's a little too... Feels a little too innocent, I don't know. A little too innocent. Too much sugar, you know? Too much sugar. There's no feist. Little, you know, like I like a little kick. No, I have no idea who Lyso is. I know Lysol. Blake Lively? Blake Lively. Nicole Kidman. Blake Lively and... it's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Nicole Kidman. Yes, Nicole Kidman, yes. The perfect amount of feisty and sweet. Dang, I missed just that one. Meh. Blake Lively, meh. You got the best men in the world. You don't need me. Nicole Kidman, huh? Full man, you know what I'm talking about, huh? You get it, Nicole Kidman. Golly. There's a few... people say people are not perfect, really? Well, not in their brains, at least. Hot take, I do not like Deadpool. That is a hot take. I can't find a party. Average wait time 5 minutes. I've been going for 7. Moulin Rouge is one of my all-time favorite movies. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. My biggest, most recent crush is the girl that does, is the one that does, Raising Dion. That's my most recent one. The woman that does Raising Dion, do you know the mother? Do you know who she is? Quality, smart, funny, and handsome. Perfection. Thank you, Jen. I am. Morena Basculegian. I don't know her. I don't know who Morena is. Never met her. She plays Vanessa. I never met Vanessa. Who is Vanessa in Deadpool? Is that... Oh, this is so cool. Yo. This is so freaking cool. Yo. Jesus, look at this. Oh my gosh, the production of this. The music goes so far. The music. I'm stuck. Let's go. This guy's tough. Yeah, he's tough. The production of this music is so good. I'm stunned. We got limit break. Okay, let's go limit break. Wait, now we killed him, so... No loot? I guess no loot. She was a firefly, wasn't she?
I have taken thy measure, bringer of light. And I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine. Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them.
Okay.
If man is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
Okay.
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin. A regrettable act, but a necessary one.
Another summon down. This like our Ifrit,
In witnessing
Titan,
thy struggle,
Garuda.
the truth hath been revealed unto me.
What?
If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Ascians.
It's a chink, not a kink. I said a kink, it's a
Let
chink.
us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Trying to get Doom Train? You gotta get three. You gotta get 3 tentacles. Okay. You have the tentacles? You know where to find the Marlboros? Yeah, you need some kind of stone. I forget which stone it is. You got the remedies? I think you need 10 or 5 of some stone. Oh, you'd have to look it up because I don't remember. I need the screw. Yeah, it's screws. Yeah, you need 10 screws, I think. And then just use the lamp. Did you get the item from the sorceress thing? Do you have the item? If you don't have the item, you're wasting your time. Wait, where do I have to? Okay. The Lord of the Levin, eh? What does he want now? The Serpent Lieutenant is ready to send you on your way. Okay. Okay, send me on my way then. This is fluff stuff, right? This is like the fluffy. This is the fluff stuff, you know. We did a lot. We got Ramu. We did 2 summons tonight. Leviathan and Ramu. To be fair, there's not a lot of story in between them, so... Not like it was really difficult. We didn't do that many quests, to be fair, compared to other days. Let's see what Canny has to say. Alright, Canny, what do you have?
You are returned to us, dear friend, and none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you. Most glad am I of this. I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramu ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell?
I kicked the old man's butt. Yeah, literally what I said.
Ramu made trial of you? I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without.
Makes sense. This is the darkness within that it...
It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartano, or to the rising flood of refugees. Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest.
She loves the sound of her own voice, I can tell.
As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose. Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all. Eorzea must be as one. Yet I fear that dream is still far off.
It'll never come true, baby. Sorry. It'll always be evil.
On behalf of the people of Gridania, and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done.
You have yet to see one of these elementals.
Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth.
Not bad. I like her character. Oh, she's alone. Uh-oh, she's gonna do the no-no.
Lord Ramu has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent. Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
What? Something big is gonna happen, dude. I feel it. Back to Mordama we go. Report to Memphilia. We'll report to Memphilia. And from there, I know not. I feel like Memphilia is gonna die. There's a reason for thinking that. Memphilia, for one, she is redundant in terms of the Echo, because we have it. And then it makes sense for us to be the legacy of the Echo, rather than her. More people with the Echo are probably gonna show up. But, I don't know, I just feel like they're gonna make us the only Echo person. You put more attention on us, even. But all of them. Here we go again. These guys sure get together.
Ready, let us begin. Urianger, the floor is yours.
Okay.
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Ascian clad in white, Elidibus. Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Ascians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
In the intervening time, Urianger and I have striven to discover a means by which the Ascians might more permanently be slain.
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence.
The Echo?
In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension. The etheric readings taken by Y'shtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
The significance of Y'shtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the Primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Right.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior.
This is important. This is very important here.
Let us begin at what some might call the end. When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm. In turn, the restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
'Tis as the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls. Betwixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated.
I get it.
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape. Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
Wow. That was very well done.
Which brings us on to the third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin Elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
The secret of life everlasting, and in the claws of a Sahagin no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Nay, it merely withdraweth the distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them. The Ascians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
I am sorry, my friend.
For a mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
The Sahagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan. If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Ascians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection...
Wow.
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady. Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Ascian soul. Yet, I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian. Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
Okay, very interesting. There's the World of Darkness. Yeah, they speak of it and then they show it to us, right? Makes sense. Organization 13, like I said. The Lord of Levin is returned to the Aether, as was Leviathan before him. Ramuh's acquaintances was most intriguing. Inferno, Vortex, Crag, Whirl, and Levin all have now been humbled by the bringer of light. The limitless potential of men, Hydaelyn's servant, glows mightier by the day. Elidibus. Wow. Yet she prospers at great cost to her mistress, whose strength is all too finite. 7 times have the masses survived the rejoining, but their souls are grown weak and vain. Wait a minute. Frag. You noticed that. It means Titan, he's the Lord of Crag. Read the... Okay, listen to this. Yet she prospers at great cost to her mistress, whose strength is all too finite. 7 times have the masses survived the rejoining, and their souls are grown weak and wan. Is he talking about the calamities? 7 times calamities? Is that what he means by that? That has been 7 calamities? Yet, even as it enervates the ardor, ardor empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted, to forge the final key. I'm struggling to read that too. Yet even as it enervates, the ardor empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted. The gifted... Wait a minute. So the Echo... Okay. So the Echo... needs to be... So they want our Echo to be stronger. But why did they try to... Why... If they want my Echo to be stronger so they can feed their master, why did they try to kill me? Why did Beelzebub, whatever his name was, why did he try to kill me? Or was it just that it was like kind of like self-defense for him, right? So if they need the Echo to be stronger so it becomes the final key, all that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted. What the fluff? And that is the task to which we bend our every effort. Bend, not brand. What the... La Habrea, that's his name. He's the one that possessed Thancred. Divine seeds wherever wont to quicken. Wherever wont to quicken in Eorzea, fertile soil. What? Divine seeds wherever wont. Dude, this is not English, man. Get the fluff out of here. Divine seeds wherever wont to quicken in Eorzea's fertile soil. What does that mean? That they are or that they aren't? How are you gonna hit me with a triple negative and a double positive and expect me to understand what you're saying? Divine seeds wherever wont to quicken in Eorzea's fertile soil. So they won't. I'm gonna assume it's won't. We need only lead men to the field, and by their anger hands shall a new deity arise. We need only lead men to the field, and by this is an analogy, right? These not like actual field. And by their eager hands shall a new deity arise. That which was shattered shall be made anew, and the one true God shall come again. But who shattered the God, though? If he's almighty like that, then who broke him? Eidolon. There he is, Zodiarch. Did you see him? Did you see him, guys? Did you guys see him? I saw him. Did you see him? Whoa. Kind of look like Sephiroth. Like Bizarro Sephiroth. GG's, absolutely. No matter how has the president been put to rest, there is something I need to show you? Okay. Oh no. Is that my internet search history, ma'am? Is a letter of thanks signature by the letters of Azariel acknowledging the science and the subsurface to the realm? Okay. It mentions in particular the names of all the defeated primals: Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Good King Mughal, the 13th, Leviathan, and now Ramu. Needless to say, there is only one among our numbers to have faced them all. Me? And though these words of gratitude were addressed to our order as a whole, I feel that they were meant for, for me. I too must offer my heartfelt thanks for all that you have done in the course of your duties. You are a true hero, Frosty, and Eorzea is that much safer for your presence. Pray do not misunderstand me. I said safer, not safe. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The Ashians may be relied upon to sow chaos in the realm at such time as their forces don't, right? Why, even without their encouragement, you may be assured that men would foremost strife on his own. Foment strife on his own. Of course they would. And that is to say nothing of the beast tribes. Of course, and there's the beast tribes. Unless we learn of the harmony of the primals too, it'll return to plague us again and again and again. I think the echo might be the solution here. I think the echo means that you're an emissary of light, meaning you're trying to bring peace, because there's a reason why you're the only one that can't be controlled by primals. So you're the only ones that makes you the bridge between the two worlds, right? It's much like Hermes, right? You're the bridge. You're the connection between the two worlds. This spell needs to serve to inspire the people to give them hope to prepare tomorrow, and there is no greater gift. I'd say you're a better gift, to be honest. I'd take you over hope. Those have the courage to strive that might be otherwise seen as impossible peace. We owe in no small part to the change you have faced in our behalf, and the people you have won over to our cause in so doing. Our life is... Okay, so you're just saying thank you, that's all? She's just saying thank you. It's like me when I get a donation. That's what she's doing. She's just running her mouth saying thank you all the time. That making the dormants who stand with us eliminate to halt the dread of the march of the Empire. Yeah, we stopped that. And then there is Sid and the Fellowship of Noah. Yeah, racing to unlock the mysteries of the Alag. They might be spared in the horror of another ultimate weapon. Right? Well, we have Omega weapon. Of course, when speaking of the greatest allies, we must not forget those closest to us, by which is means of fellow scions. Thanks to their many and varied talents, and our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of the Ashians, and combat it we shall. Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming, antecedent. Given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust it will be no convenience you unduly if I absent myself for a time. Who's that? Ah. You're gonna go missing? Alfie Nut. There are yet some rumblings of discontent, but the area's surrounding violence is largely to report. Does I stand before you now? Okay. I speak with you concerning the organization we discussed. Oh, I have a message for you from Elle. You recall the refugee girl? Yeah. Whose parents were missing? Yeah. They were unharmed. Oh, nice. That's great news. They were found unharmed. That is great. You wish me to pass on her thanks to you? Okay. Why, Alfinad, I understand that you made the effort to remember the poor girl's name. I look forward to reading all about you in the report. I do hope you left nothing out. Hey, Frosty. Hey, Breaks with Simo. How you doing, Simo? Hey, good to see you here, bro. The grind is real, dude. I don't even know how to tell you how grindy this is. It's not even grindy, it's just like there's so much text, dude. And I want to read it all because I'm enjoying the story. But holy crap, my poor eyes. Frosty, you have been away from Revenant Stoll for some time now. I believe, might I suggest that the affairs of the realm and decide for a moment and the opportunity to regale yourself with the town? Sure. Which reminds me, one of the dormant children recently inquired as to your whereabouts. Yozen was his name. I believe this is some matter. Okay, you're gonna give me like crappy small quests. I got you. I want it to be bedtime. You want it to be bedtime. You still working there, Full Metal? Oh, I have played 500 plus of this game. Jeez, man, I am... No spoilers, please. I know I didn't expect you to do it, but I'm just saying, please just don't spoil. Just as a courtesy, I'm letting people know in case. Don't spoil me with anything, please. Yeah, I have an hour left. Eesh. You'll get there, you'll get there. Yeah, I don't care what they do. I do have a theory. I think that Alfinud... Again, do not tell me if I'm right. Do not tell me if I'm wrong. If you know, you know. Keep it to yourself. I think that Alfinud is an Allegan. I think there's some secret with him and his sister. And they remind me of the side quest with Doga and Asis, or whatever her name was. Right? I think he doesn't have red eyes. I get it. He doesn't have red eyes, so he doesn't have the key, but he's not royalty. That's why he doesn't have the eye. But I think He knows more than he lets on. Like, I never trusted that guy from the beginning. I'm not saying he's evil, but he's hiding something. Like, Alphinaud, he knows something. Him and his sister, they know something. They know something. That's a fact. And there's something that they're not letting on. I think he's from the past. I think he's an Allegan. Or at least he was alive during that time. I think. Yeah, you think so? You see that guy? You mean this one here? That guy in the white looks like a white clothes version of Garrett. Yeah, he looks like Ganondorf a lot. His red hair, like muscular built. He looks like a Gerudo for sure. I agree, yeah. He does look like a Gerudo. I'm skipping this, I don't think it's important. This is like kind of like secondary side quest thing. It's not a side quest, main scenario, but it's just like... We're gonna do a tournament? Okay. You said the same thing when you met him? Yeah, I think there's something up with that guy. Like, Alphinaud, there's something up with him. He's very astute. He's very smart. Like, and something, like, with the separation, I'd have to go back and see the cutscene, but... When he separated from his sister, they talked about something. I forget what they talked about, but they were talking about their grandfather and how she wants to follow in his footsteps or whatever, and then she left him. I forget what it's been a while, right? So the story is so long, like you kind of forget like little things here and there. But something about like the grandfather. I didn't know, Simo. I didn't know, Simo, that you played this. That's very cool. Do you still play it, or... I get it. Like, you play for a while, and then, like, you give it a break, and then you might come back and all that. I get it. Alright. Gonna do a tournament. What are my thoughts on the villains? They're definitely getting way more interesting. I think there's too much mystery. There's too much mystery to even make a considerable attempt at an explanation of what's going on. There's too much mystery. Like, you know, like... Especially at the beginning when we start meeting the Ashians, you just don't know. Like, you just don't know who they are, what they are. How they are, why they are. You just, there's not enough information. I mean, you could speculate, like, you can speculate that they came out of the butt of a My Little Pony or some, I don't know, that would be as good a freaking theory as any other, because we don't know anything. We don't know. Brother Frosty, it's dusk. I got to the end of the third expansion. I did a couple of in the story, and I have touched it. I was thinking of going back for the Aussie server. Okay. That might be a good thing to do. Yeah, I don't know if it came out of a horse's butt. I have no idea. Like, they show me this guy. He has the power of teleportation. That's what we know by the time we fight him at Titan. They're like, oh, the power of teleportation. Wow. God damn, I've been doing this since I was level 10. What do you mean, wow? Like, what do you mean? So, that wasn't a lot. Then, you know, the focus was kind of more on the Empire than anything else. And then the Ashians, we're actually getting actual information on them, that they, you know, they want to resurrect their master, their god, Zodiark. We know that they are eternal, and that's how he kind of possessed Thancred, and that's how kind of like his soul came out and he's still alive. So they don't go to the Aether, they go to like this darkness world instead of the Aether, so they never actually die. And then they just possess a different body. So I don't know why they hide their faces. I mean, I kind of know why. But it doesn't make sense because all their bodies are possessed by someone. Or not even their real bodies. Like, these guys have lived for millennia, I believe. They've been reincarnating for millennia. Now, the thing is, the questions I have is, for one, who defeated Zordiark? Who sealed him away? I would say it probably was the Light of the Crystal, right? What was her name? Hydaelyn, right? So it's probably Hydaelyn did it. And how are the primals related to them waking up their master? You know, there's a lot of questions. The masks are a mystery. Yeah, I mean, if they're possessing random Joe's freaking body, then what does it matter what they look like? They're just possessing bodies anyways. Well, it mattered for Thancred because, you know, he revealed that he was the twist, and it got me because I thought it was Y'shtola. I thought the traitor was Y'shtola the whole time, but no, it was actually Thancred, which I never really liked him, anyways. But all right, Ganondorf, take it easy. Now that you said it looks like Ganondorf, I can't unsee it, right? You don't want to do this. Bro, you don't want to do this, brother. I guarantee you, brother, you don't want to do this. You don't want to do... Like I said, you didn't want to do this, bro. Are you okay, man? You need a breather? I know, man. I like my... I think I hurt him a little bit too much. I think I hurt him a little bit too much. You don't want to do this, brother. Oh my gosh. 2 against 1? You don't say. I mean, if you still insist on doing this, brother, sure. Oh, he's fallen already? He looks hurt? I'm sure he is. Miss Frosty is so strong! Mr. Boulder? Oh, dude, he's going nuts. Here, kids, this is how you defeat your enemies. First, you run laps around them to make them understand how futile it is. You have them turn around, you get them a little dizzy, and then you hit them in the funny business. What was he doing? I could have killed this guy like 3 hours ago. That was a pretty cool one. That was pretty cool. I think the best thing I have in Final Fantasy XIV is the Regalia car. Oh, you have that one? Ah, that's so cool. Look at Thancred. She beat them both at the same time. I mean, none can defeat the Guardian of Eorzea. I like this little slice of life because it adds to the depth of the... Right? It's not just you fighting primals and then you are the only one who gets the satisfaction. Like, you actually see people get the satisfaction out of it, and in return, it makes you feel special, right? So if you see the reactions of the people to your doings, it makes your character feel more special, right? Impressive as always, Frosty. 'Tis ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial powers. And judging by the smiles of these many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the perils of the realm at bay. Guardian of Eorzea. Yes, that is a most fitting title. Something up with this dude, bro. Something up with this dude. Do you recall when we first met? It was at the memorial service for the Battle of Carteneau. Yeah, it was at, Ooh, the first one I did was... It was... Yeah, it was Ul'dah was the first one I did. That's when I met him. At the time, I was attempting to understand the land of Eorzea. Yeah, he came in, so they're kind of like riling the troops and doing the thankful rite or whatever, so they're doing a speech, and then he shows up after every speech in every major town. And him and his sister, and they're like, we're just students of Eorzea, we just want to learn what they're doing and whatnot and this and that. Sure, Simo, you take care, brother, you take care. I sought to grasp the reason why my grandfather's willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. So he's a descendant of one of the heroes, I think. I shall speak plainly. My initial impressions were less than favorable. Dire problems abunded, and yet the effort I saw, expended towards their solution, was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Eorzeans a foolish and childish people, considering the shambles their home was in. I would not have been surprised if I had been chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius and the other of the purpose to enforce. Yeah. The Legatus' single-minded military invasion precluded any such switching of loyalties, of course. Were it not for the desire to continue grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago. The threats were too many, the nations too self-involved and unstable. 'Twas you who convinced me the salvation of Eorzea was possible. Sorry I doubted you, man. I feel bad now. 'Twas you who taught me, though through countless acts of bravery, that what my grandsire sought to preserve was not the land, nor its history, nor any single nation. 'Twas the people. These wonderful, oft infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after terrible blow, only to drag themselves back to their feet to face another day. Wow. Although he never put such feelings into words, I believe grandfather's admiration for this inextinguishable courage grew into a fervent wish. A wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future. Nice. A wish that has now become my own. I too will endeavor to take the mantle of the Guardian of Eorzea and champion these people who toil towards a better world. Look at the graphics on the grass there, dude. That was so... Did you see the graphics on the grass there? That was so good. That was so good. However, it is not a simple one. The troubles that plagues us are of a scale that cannot be solved by the science of the seventh dawn alone. Not that it is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat, and effectively counter the schemes of the Ascians, is a new expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. Wait, but isn't that what the Scions do? You wanna create a renegades group? Like a book club? You wanna be Noctis? What are you trying to do here, man? If you would aid me in building such an organization, then pray let us continue the discussion back within the walls of the Rising Stones. Isn't that what the Scions are? Pretty much. I mean, pretty much. That's why we moved all the way here. It's pretty much what the Scions are. I mean, we act independently of governments and stuff. Well, we work for governments, kinda. We help them, but we don't work. Yeah, I don't think it's correct to say that we work for them. We work in tangent with them, side by side, not under, right? I am very, very, very impressed with this game. The quality of this game is sublime. The story is sublime. Thank you for coming, Frosty. There was shifts and ethers, and my friend, it must ever be one step ahead of the chaos. What I propose is the formation of a new organization, a group that shall pave the way to truly united Eorzea. Okay, I see what you're doing. I don't know, man. I don't know. That sounds a little... What's that word I'm looking for? Redundant. Pray forgive me if I tread over old ground, but I would first speak of the grand plan. Since the advent of the astral area, the leaders of the three nations have been deliberating over an accord that seeks to bring the disparate forces of Eorzea together into a single entity. I've thought about this many times. Like, why don't they, instead of them just like joining forces every now and then, why don't they just create a force of all of them? A realm-wide grand company, yeah, if you will. The military might of such an institution would be drawn from every corner of the land and directed against threats that a single nation could not be overcome alone. Yet, while the purpose of the historical organization is undisputed, the logistics of the formation have become the source of the endless debate. And the longer these are going to continue, the more a sense of impetus towards unification run anyway. Okay. Thus have I been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. Okay. It's a much smaller scale than what we hope to eventually achieve, but capable of the same manner of unrestricted operation accorded to the science. Right? It is my hope the successful utilization of such a force will lend momentum to the lagging deliberations. Right. So because their negotiations for this is going very slow, he wants to put it into lead by example, right? So if he creates this world, or excuse me, if he creates this organization, then the people will see that there's not much room, that we don't need to talk about it. It's a force for good. There needs to be no more dialogue about it. Let's just get it done because there's the example there, right? Much like if you see shallow water and you're on top of a cliff and you really want to jump down, but you don't know if the water is shallow or not, and you see it, but you won't jump. But if you see someone jump in front of you and they're okay and the water's deep, then you jump too. Oh, it's safe. I can jump too, right? So it's kind of like what's happening here. He's leading by example again. Speaking to the monstrosity that is this guy's brain. This guy is intelligent beyond understanding. Very smart. tirelessly to protect Eorzea and its people. But you yourself has witnessed the refugee revolt. There are limitations to what even we can achieve. I mean, there's limitations for everybody, dude. What do you mean? With the new company under the Science Command, however, we will be capable of responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaxing the formidable talents. Okay. The goals of my proposed organization are those of the Science are ultimately identical. See, this is what I've been saying, right? Again, he's saying what I've been saying. I don't understand the redundancy of making an organization that is doing the same thing that the Science are doing, right? Again, I pointed this out several times. Like, what's the point? So, a point conceded by all concerned, right? But before I can move forward with establishing the precursor of a true border-spanning grand company, it is yet necessary that I visit the 3 leaders and gain their official approval. Ah, Jesus, I'm gonna have to do that. Oh, brother. Okay. Hey, moms. How are you, moms? Okay. We've covered a lot of ground, so this is a good time for us to call it. We've been live for 7 hours, so... Yeah, we've been live for 7 hours. This is a good time to call it. And we covered a lot of ground, certainly, for sure, and absolutely. I mean, the biggest... We covered a lot of ground here, so I'm proud of what we achieved. We got 2... God. We got 2... Let me see. Let me even take a look at this. So 1, 2... Yeah, we did 2, yeah. We did 2 whole summons, man. Impressive, impressive. I believe these are under extreme, perhaps? Trials, Arel, Reborn. Okay, Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and Endwalker. PvP in the Crystal and the Ranked Match, okay. Duty Roulette, and there we go, there's our roulettes. Very nice, very, very nice. Great job tonight, Frosty. Melissa, you awake tonight? Are you awake? How are you awake, Mawesi? Alright, let's go and go on a raid. We did a lot of work tonight, huh? Got a lot done. It's a good idea.
Your name.
Let's go raid the man, the myth, the legend. Ozzy. I love Ozzy, he's a very cool guy. I don't see anyone else live, so that's gonna be all she wrote, unfortunately, because I don't see anybody else live other than Ozzy, so let's go raid Oz, the Ozzy Ozman. He's a great guy, you're gonna love him. We did Oz already? What do you mean we did Oz already? No we did not. No we did not, moms. We did not do Oz last night or anything. I haven't raided Oz in a while. Great stream, Frosty, thank you. No, he says be right back. He's under be right back. Have a good night. Yeah, we'll wait for him to be back. We'll wait for him to come back. There's already people raiding. There's people raiding already as it is. Alright, let's go. Let's go raid Ozman. Alright, let's go and raid. We did a couple of days ago. It was a while since we've done Oz. Plus, I want to raid Oz. I love the guy and he's super cool. So let's go on a raid for those interested. Alright guys, stay frosty. I appreciate all the support. I really do. And I hope to see you there. Alright, bye Jen. Bye. Take care guys. Love you guys. Bye. Alright, where's the off button? Alright, I found it. Alright guys, stay frosty.